Please, Facebook, permit me to use this music to entertain my fans. I have no copyright over it. Thank you.
Wafi bona chage biafra roko bore amako kari amano urawo. Wafi bona chage biafra roko bore kari amano urawo. Wafi bona chage biafra roko bore amako kari amano urawo. Wafi bona chage biafra roko bore kare mano imana dega dinta jarabia ngene buge boya we mana dega dinta jarabia ngene buge boya ogano chure aso coach betena bagati tin no Ogago chere asa coach, but no baggage in no abo. Brother Masikwala Makine Sike Kiweri Sigiru Basabo. Yes, your Iman. Yes, in Madam Maki, where and the baby ego. Imanabu Kage make you a yes and the Lu and the only in a carol sabo. Do her well, do her well in Borabo, and we can to her son. Do her well, do her well in Borabo, and we can. Chuhasa sabo Atutu alala nike atutu uru nike ni abwego sabo Atutu alala nike atutu uru nike ni abwego kenya Atutu alala nike atutu uru nike ni abwego kenya Otu akoga de mbebi afraga bia atutu ndiga nora Otu akoga de wo mbebi afraga biaru atutu ndiga nora Obotoma Bona choge biafra aroko borea akare amano Afi bona choge biafra aroko borea akare amano ulugo Afi bona choge biafra aroko borea mako akare amano ulugo Wanem bianara biafra do bianara ya Iya wedere gema Senator Bianara Biafra Governor Bianara Biafra Absop Senate Bianara Abataya Kia Waderegem Broda O Wanile Yala Omo Biafra Kanyikele Tukokike Asemo wanile yala omo biafra kanyikele tukokike Onye furo no dibo Wezi anyị mazi na modikal dike Obiago wetobu gibo na abo Wekwelugo na obo nye tupu dijelolo Wekwelugo ndom sina chukwu akara kam sina ndom sina chukwu akara kam sina chukwu abụrụ Victoria Nwankwo ndom sina chukwu akara kam sina chukwu abụrụ Victoria Nwankwo afọmologo nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ kolon wepụgo mami m bịa kene nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ kolon wepụgo nnọma anyị alawala n'ala ahụ nke Chukwu kwere anyị na nkwa anyị alawala anyị agawala n'ala ahụ nke Chukwu gosiri anyị ala Biafra obodo ọma ebe ya bịa si selie obodo ọma.
And I will pray in the language of heaven because Chukwukikabiama is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations in the damnable zoological republic are set free. Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwukikabiama onye na-efe na aja aha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọbụla na ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị n'ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebede ngọzi anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro iwe nye anyị ndụ n'ala nke dị n'uwere n'ụbọchị nke taa anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile otu niile dịrị aha nsọ gị onye ọ bụ naanị ya ka ike niile na ọ gbadara aka ya anyị wee na-akpọkụ gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-etoghị wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee ezu oku mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na ihe n'ikwuru anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na nke bi n'igwe agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbọgba ebe niile dị iche iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke ndị dị etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa anyị wee na-etoghị wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-azọpụta onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi nara ụtụtụ na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi ise 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 ise.
Rising sun, we love.
IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. One family. IPOB. Good morning and good afternoon and good evening, my fellow Biafrans. This is Mazi Ezumezu, aka Nwekwensu. As I welcome you to this program, please may you welcome others. Today is going to be a great day, like usual. You know, in my program, Fanatical IPOB program, we say it the way it is. We say it the way it is. We don't care. Onye ọsọ gị bụrụ maka gịnị anyị kpụ gọgụl, anyị kpụ black shade, anyị nara afọ iluru anya, but we must preach the truth and we must obey instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and code of conduct. Please, as I welcome you, may you welcome others. We are live at our various page, Ikechukwu Mazi Ezumezu. Please, as soon as you come in, you like, you share. It's very important. We are live at Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Like and share is very, very important. We are live at our page, Mazi Ezumezu, aka Nwekwensu. That page is very, very important for us because it's still green. There's not much attack on the page. Please go and follow us and share our program. We are live at YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Please also subscribe. For those who are fighting to shut down my platform, I say may you continue. Continue. We are not asking you to stop. But one thing you must know: this gospel of Biafra struggle, we must preach it. I preach it. We must take it across the bar. We must preach it. So continue. But the one thing for sure, even so Biafra, yes, so for those who are fighting to close my pages, who are attacking my pages, deporting, but one thing for sure, even so Biafra, yes, so because we are here to do the work of Chukwu Abiyama. We are here to do the work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in so many people. That's why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you cannot get to the foundation of this movement. You cannot get the foundation. The Mazi Ezumezu, aka Nwekwensu, wee gwazie agụ na a na-egbu achara na-eto. Ọbụla nwa boyi na-ekwu, ọ ga na-ekwu, wolo onu malụ mmọnwụ. So ekene m nwoke, ekene m nwaanyị, asị m udo dịrị unu. So without not wasting our time, we have a lot to talk about today. I am what to do. So please share and like. It's very important. Thank you so much. So first, let me also, earlier today, I came live on Facebook to talk a little about our brethren, our brothers, obedience. And I put a call across them. I say they should come back home. then should come back home. It's very important they should come back home because it's very, very important to come back home. The whole old southeast should come back home and know that Nigeria is not for them. It is obvious. Now the people that say that no, we should try once more. We should try once more. And they do everything they can to project P2B. But remember what I said before, that P2B is a distraction. But those who say no, we should give one more chance. Today, that chance have come and gone. Now they have rejected you. What is your next action? For me, if I were you, my next action is to come back home to build our home. My next action is to come back home to join the Biafra struggle. My next action is to come back home to fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is very important. And I must tell us, especially Igbos, that you are the most hate species in Nigeria. It's the fact. It's the fact. You like and you like there. Go and get hate the most. Whatever you do, the good, the bad, the ugly, they don't care about you. It was the same you that fight for this Nigerian independence in 60s. Your majority, you fight a lot. It was the same you who unites Nigeria. It was the same you, Igbo, who block Nzogu Kaduna Q. You saved Nigeria. It was the same you, Igbo, who developed the south, the north, the west, the east. But you were rejected. So, what else? If I were you, come back home. Our hands are open to embrace you. Biafra is the solution. Biafra is the solution. Biafra is the solution. Take it or you leave it. Biafra is the solution. And my message to our brethren in South, our brethren in coastal area, it's time for you guys to take away that hatred you have on your brother, because we are one. We are one. My message to our coastal brother, it's time you take away that hatred you have on your Igbo brother. We are your brother. It was the same DNA. If we Igbos, your brothers, don't make it, you guys cannot make it. Hardly you guys cannot make it. If we Igbos, it's the truth, either you take it or not. If we Igbos cannot make it in Nigeria, you guys can never make it. A day will come, I'm going to make a program on Pa Ike Clark. He have confessed one. I told him, no, he have to say more. He has revealed why Gowon was overthrown by Monitor Mohammed, just because Gowon nominated an Igbo general manager of NNPC, and he was overthrown by Monitor Mohammed. We appreciate that, but we need you to say more. We need you to call your young ones, because we all knew what you did during the Biafra time. You and Salowiwa, we all knew what you guys did. So God knows the reason why He's keeping you alive. So call your young ones. Tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. It's very important. But I'm going to do the program very soon. Now, the same message still going on our south, on our coastal borders. That hatred that Igbo will do this, Igbo will dominate, Igbo will do this. It's time you take it away, because we haven't conquered anyone in Nigeria. We haven't fight anyone in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, when the great man, Chief Adakabolo, declare Niger Delta Republic, that fight was fought for at 11 days, and he was captured. And the truth is that the Northerners used him against his brother, and his father was against him. His kinsman was against him. But to tell you to be fact, when Ojukwu captured him, Ojukwu did not kill him. Ojukwu ebule, because Ojukwu knew that Adakabolo is his brother, and Ojukwu know how intelligent Adakabolo was. Ojukwu did not kill him. Rather, he was taken to prison. He did not kill him. But guess what? Who killed the Adakabolo after he was used against his brothers during the Biafra Civil War? Guess who killed him? He was killed in Port Harcourt by the same people, Northerners. They killed him. How about King Salowiwa? Who killed King Salowiwa after he was used against his brother, betray us? We know how it ended. Abacha killed him. So, we are not your enemy. We are your brothers. Or rather, you can call us big brothers. That's all. We are your brothers. We will protect you and you will protect us. We will work side by side. And we will solve our problem at the same time. There's nothing you guys have that we don't have. There's nothing. Rather, we have more than you guys. The landmark, we have it more than you guys. But we are one. So I want this mentality, that hatred that they have planted in you, to be what? Take it out. It's time to take it out. There's nothing I will preach here that Mazen and Can have not preached. There's nothing I will say here that Mazen and Can have not said. There's nothing. But I'm just here to remind you guys, that we need one another. We need one another. So it's very important to the young youth in coastal region to take that away. Now I'm going to play a video from one of our brothers there. I don't like playing this guy video because he was against Mazen and Kano. Anything Mazen and Kano did, it was against him. Now it also was against P2B. So tell me, where do you belong? So, okay, let me bring the video. I want you guys to listen to him. Wow, what happened to this thing? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, we can listen to it from here. I think we can listen to it from here.
People hate me because of the way I did they laugh. From the starting, when they start to do the election, courage now. Why they laugh? Now I want to explain why they laugh because a lot of people don't know why they laugh.
You see him?
Before the election, at all now before.
Yeah. Let's listen to him.
Corruption. Now we feel come up for Nigeria with voters card. But some people say, no, go and get your PVC. Go and, if the voters card is not working, why are they paying you to vote?
You see what he's saying now? This guy was everything Mazina Khan did. It was against Mazina Khan. It was against Biafra restoration, and he have a big platform, and a lot of youth listen to him. He's still selling that propaganda to the youth in coastal region. Remember, Mazina Khan said that your PVC will not save you. That your PVC will not determine the election. That people that determined the election was INEC. Now today, you have now realized that your PVC will not save you. Let's continue listening to him.
I got a look on one eye. I told her before, if I watch my old video, I said, this thing not go work. Oh. Fela wey got a jump, they wear pie, they do like this. Mm-hmm. They talk. The man not the crazy. They say, oh, but you don't know what they talk. Oh, Buhari does sign, corruption sign. Now I go start to the vote. Oh, now no one I not like Peter Obi. I'll be very straight human being.
Okay.
Because the one they do now, some of them now, if you say I like Tinubu, no, I just hate who they lie. Mm-hmm. Out of these three people who do the election, the most person where I hate pass, now Obi. You know why? I hate Obi because Obi did.
You can see the hate. That hate I'm talking about. Out of the three people who contest the election, the most people that he hate pass Obi, his own brother. His own brother. He hates him. Out of the three people that contest, and Obi was the best out of them, but he hates Obi. If you ask him, why do you hate Obi? He will just be yapping. He will not give you a reasonable reason why he hates his own brother. Out of the three people, from the Fulani and Yoruba and his own brother, he hates him. Let's continue.
They lie. Oh, I'll be very straight person. If you like, block me. If you like, I'll not even get your time.
You say they lie.
But I'll be very straight person.
Okay.
You know why I say Obi they lie?
Okay.
First, for Nigeria, before they bring us up, I don't call my age, but you understand, I don't go. Because of one small girl what I get from my area, I mean, I don't know my age. Now let me just tell you like that, say I don't go. You understand now? Even Obi put Obi, you know, for Igbo man to be president of this country, you understand now? Contode, he know. I'll be very straight human being, but people will say, I'm not there anybody's side, but I'll be straight. So if they lie, no matter whether they like you, but if they lie, they know. I will tell you, say, guy, you are lying. Him, know, say, he not going to be president. If Peter Obi tell you, say, no, my brother, you be Moko. Peter Obi no say he cannot be president of this country because of for Igbo man to be president, guy. things, a lot of things they need to change and more. You know. But the guy come.
Biafrans, this is said, there's a sense in it that Obi knew that he cannot become a president. There's a sense in it. But that will not determine you to hate your own brother for contesting. Instead, yes, you know, but Obi have the right to contest. But you saying that Obi know that he will not be a president, I think I agree with you. Now we are IPOB, you know, but for you to say that you hate your own brother, come on. Out of the three people that contest, the Fulani and the Yoruba, your own brother you hate. Well, no, my God. Let's continue listening to him.
Come. Oh, I call it so the most good one, the one where they do. I call the looker. Now there I got to say this guy has scam. I call the looker. Go they do, go and verify. Oh, go and verify. If I ask all of Anambra State, better pass any of the state for this Nigeria. Some of them will say, who. Not do because of say people they like somebody. Sometimes think. Some people will not even good pass, some people will not like. But some of them not they think. I got to look at my got they do. After the election, like this, got they do. A lot of people don't call out because you say you did transparent to how much you make for this election. Peter be wait on and say I be saint. You don't ever come outside and say, I make like this, I do like this, or they donate like this for me. My brother think who you visit be your savior. Maybe not be even your enemy, or you don't know. My brother think first Nigeria free and fair election cannot work. Second, nobody can't come up from PDP or APC. Forget your prayer. Prayer not they work for real life. Any country will move forward. My brother. Now walk, they walk. You don't day where you wake up in the morning, you go to kabosh, kalabali, do papa, oh, Holy Ghost fire, sweep, wash place, do like this, your ass got clean. Now you must want. Peter being no. People even scam on our past. Now Peter B, this Labour Party now scam on our past. Because they know it cannot walk. It don't go feel walk. But when we turn at the truth, they say, hey, you don't know what you're saying. You know, just see evidence. See, like, I'll be very straight human being. When somebody they want, I didn't know. Ask and say how much you make for this election, where people donate, whether they don't give account. Because since you say make everybody they transparent, now let me they talk. Then ask and say, how Ipob man want to be president for Nigeria? I be you don't know. I be very sometimes think. No, because say, oh, love, oh, everybody like this person. Oh, where it day where people they die for Lekki? Where it day where Nigeria they die since? Where it day where things burn for this country automatic? When I say, oh, Abiola in times of internet never day. We got Abiola soup, we got Abiola like this, but the country not still work. Fela sing, dance with pints every day. Country no still work. You don't ask yourself, say why? My brother, I can't get with whole guy. Now revolution, I go face stop with this thing. But when we talk now, when I say, oh, you know what they talk, so when they talk anyhow, this one they do anyhow. I'm not there any party. Nobody go fit come and say don't pay me 1 naira. But I just like truth. Waiting not go work. I will tell you, say this thing cannot work with the whole until they go. Not be to insult people online. Not be to grad. I know they deceive person, say they get to share it. See evidence. Obi don't win. Cut the shade. Cut the shade. Cut the shade. My brother, sometimes use your head. Sometimes get time to meditate. Sometimes get time to think. Say, where did they go wrong?
So, therefore, I need to stop here for this game because I have a lot to play. But you can see the hate. I tried to find out the reason why he said he hated Obi. The only reason he gives that Obi did not tell us how much people donate to his campaign whatever. That is the only reason. So that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying now. Our brother in Coastal Legion, that seed planted, that seed of hatred, you guys need to take it out. It's time to work together. Because if we Igbos, and let me tell you guys, no matter what, no matter how jungle they be, lion no chop grass, na Igbo guy be, na Igbo people be. No matter how jungle hard pass, lion will never eat grass. That is the Igbo man for you. That is the Igbo man for you. Ask Oni of Ife, he will tell you about Igbo man. It's not about making mouth. But it's in our nature to carry people along. It's in our nature to help others. I'm not saying that we don't have the bad ones. Yes, there's bad ones everywhere. But it's time for you, South, so-called South, or Niger Delta, the name they gave to you guys to divide you guys from us. It's time to work together. It's time for the youth. Tompolo, it's time. The time is now, Tompolo. That contract they gave to you, when Biafra come, you can make this thing and everywhere it can make that money times 100. All your community will be okay. It's time, Tompolo. Speak up. It's time, Ike Clark, Edwin Clark. It's time to tell the people, the youth of Coastal Legion the truth, so that this seed of hatred will be diminished. Okay. Biafrans, now I want to prove one, because he said that Obi knew that he cannot be president. I agree with him. On there. Yes. I agree with him on that. On what? On that. Peter Obi know that he cannot be president. He just brings distraction. That is the truth. But let me help him out on that area. I want you guys to listen to this video, to this clip. I want you guys to listen to this clip. It's very important. Yeah.
Civil war, and they have done this coup d'etat. You understand? They are not. You can't trust them. So they know that they have, aside trust, they have signed something after that civil war. They have signed this deal that they have to abide with what Nigeria wants. So somehow we can say they accepted to be slaves, if you like. Do you understand? It's a strong word, but that's it. So they know that they cannot be president.
You see, I'm just trying to help the guy on here, because in my program, one day, when you say the truth, I will tell you. We don't hide away from the truth. So now, but you can see the kind of strong word this woman used on us, that we accepted to be a slave in our own land. That we Igbos accepted to be a slave in our own motherland, a whole great Igbo nation. A whole great Igbo nation. Ago Ulu. Dike. Eke Nwofia. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Ka nwaanyị mepere ọnụ na you may accept to be a slave. Well, about the fault, yeah. It's just the fault of this bad egg among us. It's the fault of this bad politicians, bad Igwes, bad elites. It's their fault. Igbos don't want anything anymore in Nigeria. Igbos don't want anything anymore in Nigeria. During the time of Ojukwu, nobody insulted Igbos like this. When Ojukwu was alive, nobody insulted Igbos like this. Nobody. Nobody insulted Igbos like this. When Ojukwu was alive. No, nobody. Or if Mazinan is outside, who are you? Onyekebo. Excuse me. Onyekebo. But it's not his fault. Let's listen to her. Let's listen.
And let's also put this one aside.
You need to say this thing, so you need to say it.
I'm trying to be.
Please, you need to say it. Yes.
I'm trying to be nice. Do you think that Buhari will do all this fantastic job and want to hand over to one untrustworthy Igbo man in the name of Peter Obi? Is that possible? Ordinarily, is that possible? Let's forget about civil war now and this. Do you think Buhari will work this hard? Do you think APC will work this hard and come and put everything in the hand of one year Labour Party that has how many governors, that has how many senators? It's not possible now. Nobody will do that. Buhari will never do that. So let's be factual. Let's be sincere, to ourselves. There is no way APC will do all this fantastic job and give it to one year person. We're saying name now Green Goody. It's not possible. It's not possible. You will want to hand over to somebody that has something upstairs that can tackle situation, that can, do more than you have done. Not a religious bigot like Obi. Not a tribal bigot like Obi. Not somebody that that does not have brain like Obi. So it's not possible, my brother. Obi knows. Obi knows.
There's a very deep conversation that this generation of Igbos don't know about. And you just try to open up. Because why we are doing this is for them to know, in case they don't know. The message you are trying to send to them is that there's something that they signed. Because it was the Igbos that triggered the war.
Yes.
They said they wanted to cause problem in the country through Ojukwu and Azikiwe and all of them. It was Igbo man. And before they surrendered, they signed something. And they have not even been able to keep to that agreement. Today, they are still doing it. In fact, we have seen it from the time of Rav Wasurike talking about Masop, from Masop till Nnamdi Kanu in IPOP, which I was part of. Because I always use it for them to understand that I'm not afraid of it. I was part of it, thinking that they are doing something good to bring peace to the country. I never knew that they are criminals. The moment I noticed that they are criminals, not just criminals, bunch of criminals, I came out and I mentioned it and they were not happy with me. They sacked me. They killed my family. They killed my family.
They kill your family.
I lost my mom and my dad. The same year, the same time. Oh my God. I don't want to go deep into this conversation. This is the reality. This is what I'm telling you. So I understand where this problem is coming from. And now you are telling them that they have not even been able to keep to the agreement to be part of one Nigeria as they surrendered. And today they are still fighting, causing problems. See.
My fellow Biafrans, I hope you guys know this man, this young man. That's why I told you guys, everybody in this struggle is a suspect, including me. Everybody in this struggle is a suspect, including me. The only person that is not a suspect is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he's tested, trusted. Everybody in this struggle is a suspect. I hope you guys can remember when this guy is talking about Biafra. You guys can remember how he talked. We say we give his life. Everything. I hope you guys remember. From the Biafra struggle, he now transformed himself to Idu. And he called himself Idu First Son. Idu First Son. But today, you can see how he addressed us. You can see how he addressed even the struggle he was part of. He said we are a bunch of criminals. That we kill his parents. We kill his father, we kill his mother. On media. So when I say that everybody's a suspect in this struggle, don't take it personal. Don't be angry because I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things. Now he said that we caused the civil war. You can see the kind of history you want to narrate on me to people that we caused the civil war. And this is what they are passing to them, from them to another generation, that Igbo caused the civil war. That's why they say Igbo Q. And guess what? It was British that tagged that Q, Zogu Q, Igbo Q. As a matter of fact, there are different tribes that's in that queue. Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. But they call it Igbo Q. And now ask them, what caused that queue? What leads to that queue? What caused it? What caused it? Ask them, what lead to that queue? What caused it? It was the same Igbo man that want everybody to be okay, that want everything to be nice. Because we remember Akintola and Awolowo. That's how it started. That's how it started. Akintola and Awolowo. And there was a lot of killings in Lagos, in the West. There was a lot of killings. Also in part of Middle Belt. Akintola and Awolowo, the party. Igbo land was peace. These young Igbo soldiers say, no, we have to sanitize the ground. And then they see Awolowo as a very decent man, that Awolowo have to become the premier then. Their plan was, after that queue, they have to bring Awolowo to lead the DC, because they know that Akintola was sponsored by the North. That was what led to that queue, because of the killings in the Lagos, in Yoruba land. That was what triggered that queue. It was between Awolowo and Akintola. That's the genesis. And when that queue took place, who stopped it? The same Igbo people stop it. Ojukwu stop it. Ojukwu stop it. That lead, and the less is history. But you can see the narrative they want to pass to people. That's why they call it Igbo Q. So please, as you come in, share and go, because we are moving. We are moving because we have a lot to talk today. So let's bring another clip. It's important, you know. Yeah.
Out of the house. It is brother Naaman that we don't know his whereabouts. Whether he's there in the flame, or they have taken him, or he has escaped somewhere. We don't know his whereabouts. This is the situation. At Father and Kamanton, the parish house is set ablaze by the bandits that attacked us. that attacked us around some mini streets were able to escape.
So my brother and my sister, this happened in Kaduna yesterday. The parish was set ablaze by the bandit Fulani terrorists. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting. Now, the Catholic will not do anything. You will see them gossiping one Nigeria, one Nigeria. Pope will not do anything. Rather, they will support the Muslims that are killing us. They brought the Christian, the religion, and allow the other people to be killing the other people. And they will all keep mute. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says something, they want to devour him. This happened in Kaduna. Paris police, Catholic, was set ablaze. Do you know the killings that are going on in Kaduna? Do you know how many number of people they have killed? This is why we are asking for our motherland, Biafra. And Nigeria can never work. It's impossible. Nigeria can never work. It's impossible. The area don't understand this. It's better for them, for all of us. Nigeria can never work. They have shown that they are in control. They have shown that they are in control. They have shown Muslim tickets. The first time in history, in Nigeria history, Muslim tickets. They have shown that Nigeria is a Muslim nation. That's just facts. And they are doing whatever they want to do. Whatever pleases them, they do it. Paris police was bombed, and even the Reverend Father was taken away. Nobody know their whereabouts. But if we see the same Christians attacking the struggle, if we see the same Roman Catholic attacking the struggle, go to the north, even to the cold north, nobody go to church anymore. A lot of churches are being bombed, and you call yourself one Nigeria. Go to the north, and let me remind you. Let me shock you people. In Yoruba state now, the Yoruba land, do you know they have banned them from participating in anything traditional? That was Yoruba land. They have stopped them to practice anything traditional because Muslims have taken over. They are coming gradually, because remember what their forefathers told them. They will not stop until they dip their Quran in the high sea. It is not going to be possible. We are going to stop it. We are going to stop it. Ekene dilemma as Nnamdi Kanu. Ekene dilemma as a matter of fact, I'm a player for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me bring that player up. We have to listen to that player. It's very important.
Jupiter Gracia osekporo ụwa nọnyere gị ịdị ngozi n'etiti ụmụ nnukwu niile ọ ga-adị ngozi n'afọ Ojukwu
dị asị ọtara nye ndị anyị ọkịta na nwanyị nwaanyị amen.
ekene gị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Jupiter na Gracia osekporo ụwa nọnyere gị ịdị ngozi n'etiti ndị sabo niile nọ n'ala Igbo ọ ga-adị ngozi n'afọ
Ojukwu dị asị ọtara nye ndị anyị ọkịta na nwaanyị amen.
ekene gị Nnamdi Kanu Jupiter na Gracia osekporo ụwa nọnyere gị ịdị ngozi n'etiti fake pastors niile nọ na Nigeria ọ ga-adị ngozi n'afọ
Ojukwu dị asị ọtara nye ndị anyị ọkịta na nwaanyị amen.
Nnamdi Kanu dị nwayọọ dị obi umeala
mee ka amamihe anyị ka ọ dị ka nke gị.
Nnamdi Kanu dị nwayọọ dị obi umeanị.
Mee ka amamihe anyị ka ọ dị ka nke gị.
Nnamdi Kanu dị nwayọọ dị obi umeanị. Mee ka amamihe anyị ka ọ dị ka nke gị. Ihe omimi nke afụfụ. Ojukwu dị asọ.
Yọtabara anyị ayịyọ.
Kaduna nzọọgwụ dị asọ.
Yọtabara anyị ọgọ na mmụọ.
St. Pedicom anwụrụ anwụ dị asọ.
Yọtabara anyị ayịyọ.
St. Dorakunyere dị asọ.
Yọtabara anyị ayịyọ.
So, Biafrans, you can see the prayer, you know. The prayer won't make sense. Won't make sense. Won't make sense. So, I told this Biafra is an ideology. You cannot kill ideology with guns and bullets. No, it cannot. Now, there is a video I have to play before I go to Simon Epa. I told him that Nama appear weazo. I'm not here now. I'm not here. I know. I'm not here now. I'm appear weazo today. Those gullible autopilots, those ones ebe bido. Today, come here. Come and receive your obele sense. You will receive sense today. Because no man become great through invitation. Everything was hijacked. So it's not time for him. Now, I want to play a video for one celebrity in Igbo land, in Kemowo. I'll play the video of him. How the same Buhari killed his senior brother. Maybe most of you guys don't know. Buhari killed Nkemowo's senior brother because he was caught by Abameyi boys and the NDLA. But even before they passed that, before they make that law, it was already caught. So that law don't suppose to do what? To get him. But because it's an Igbo man, they have to backdate the date of the law, and he was executed. But guess what? The same Nkemowo is not talking about this Biafra. That tells you that a lot of them, if you remember, the same Nkemowo that Nigeria have happened to him. He was also kidnapped. I've never for one day support this Biafra struggle. The same thing with Peter Dochie. All of them with no apology. Now, let me bring his video.
Kidnapped in southeast Nigeria, and your abduction or your abductors demanded a 15 million naira ransom, and you were released subsequently after your family paid a ransom. Tell us about that experience.
Well, it's an experience I wouldn't like to experience again. I would like to let it go. But that was a very bitter experience. Honestly, I wasn't thinking that somebody who made people happy and not could be kidnapped that way. But it was in the course of business anyway. I was invited to go to Port Harcourt to perform for some church. And on my way there, you know how these people, bandits, whatever you call them, they kidnapped me and they put me in the boot of my car and they took me somewhere I didn't know. In the night, I was just moving around. But one thing I found out when I was in that captivity was that it wasn't because of me. it was because of the situation in the country. A lot of things, a lot of young men who didn't have work to do were putting hearts into this. As a matter of fact, when they kidnapped me, it's like they showed surprise. I don't know whether it was real or it was fake. They showed surprise. Oh, was it you? I said, yes, it was me. I said, come and sit down here. I sat down here. My luck was that most of the people who kidnapped, or rather the people who kidnapped me, were my fans. So we were just discussing, provided I don't look at them or I didn't look at them then. That was the instruction they gave to me. And I wasn't looking at them. And we were discussing. It was a very bitter experience. My legs were chained so that I don't escape in the night. And they kept telling me, look, please, we're not doing this because it is you. You know, because of certain things. They gave me a lot of stories of politicians they have worked with that didn't pay them, and all that and all that and all that. So they were just using me to see if they could make some money. And even though it was a very bad something, I tried within that to talk to some people in the corridors of power to see whether in my own little way some influence could be brought to bear on the youth of this society, how to improve on their living standard and how we can cope some of these things. It was a bitter experience, but the thing, well, it's an experience all the same. And I don't think I'm going to go for a second tenure.
Well, we don't want you to go for a second crack at it. But in terms of the really dark things that have happened to you, Nkem, your elder brother Bartholomew was one of 3 young Nigerians executed by General Buhari in the 1980s after Mr. Buhari took over in a military coup in Nigeria. I can't even begin to imagine what a traumatic experience that must have been for you. Buhari is, of course, Nigeria's current president. Your brother, along with 2 others, were executed by firing squad for a crime which was not punishable by death. They had dealt in drugs, apparently. What influence has that experience had on your life?
Well, if I could understand your question very well, it was about my brother that was killed during the military era, Bartholomew Owo. He was a brother and a friend because we were close. Yes, as a human being, when somebody who's close to you was killed in that kind of circumstance. In fact, I was working with the Anambra television that time, and I was so furious that I was shedding tears along the corridors because I didn't see. The only thing that touched me, in fact, the thing that touched me most was the fact that they had to shift the date of effective date of that decree. You know, during the military era, if they want to stop something, they can just get out one decree, and then the next minute the thing is in operation. So for them to backdate it to involve or include people who did not commit the offense within their own regime. Years back, I was very, very bitter, and I thought it was a personal thing to me. Why would it be shifted back to include people who didn't commit the offense before the decree was promulgated or whatever it is? So I was very bitter about it, honestly, and I said a lot of things, even outside. It was a traumatic experience for me, just like you said, and to people, my own people and people around me. But we have taken it as a movement, development, evolution of a country or a society or a culture. I just took it like that. I started to forget it. I never really thought about it or talked anything about it. We just have to go and sit inside and think about it in your room with your own people. And that's all. I didn't want to make it an issue because I've come to a place where or a position where I could make some noise and people will hear me.
Well, I mean,
just
we're
took it
certainly
as
not going to
something that
make it an
happened.
issue here, and we appreciate very much indeed your sharing something so personal with us. And please stay with us. You're watching the Arise interview.
Biafrans, you can hear what he said. He didn't want to make it a personal issue or people or make some or make noise. People can hear him. These some foolish Igbo men statements, stomach infrastructure, just on their own, self-centered. This man that have passed this experience, first his elderly brother was killed by Nigeria state. Still yet he's supporting, he's happy with Nigeria state because he's into movie industry and he have made a lot of money. It doesn't bother him. Second, he was kidnapped and paid some ransom, millions. Still yet it didn't bother him because he has enough money. These are the type of Igbo men that I'm against of. These are the type of Igbo men Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ. Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ. Ndị ya agafe ogbe as ogbe kuchie. He cannot use his platform to talk about this struggle. He can't. Rather, they contributed a lot negative issues in our society, in Igbo culture. Today, our culture is finished. But they have destroyed our cultural value. That is why I'm so much angry with this Peter Dochie again, and I respect someone. I have no respect for that annual thing, okay. That annual thing with Peter Dochie. Look at the same thing, same attitude. The man is just supporting Tinubu. Now, the same Peter Dochie, who was a Biafra broadcaster, cannot even all those May 31st anime for our Hero and Heroes Day. He has never used a platform to observe. He has never used his platform to even speak about Biafra. Never. But he was a broadcaster during Biafra time. All is okay. And I'll be your dog. He promotes our Igbo culture with acting the film. Also, he destroys our Igbo culture too by acting this nonsense Nollywood. Able to play Bible, every name walk. That's why some of them are dying like chicken. He destroyed them, they destroy our Igbo culture. Those annual fear Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ. Chineke ya akpụ niile ọkụ. A na-akpọ unu iwe ma amala. Biafrans, now let's move to Simon Ekpa issue, because this program, I don't want it to be more than 2 hours. Simon Ekpa, I told you, as long as you are a very shameless man. You are a very shameless man. And listen, I want to matter about yourself more than 13 years. I'm sure about that. More than 30 years. You are talking. Check your walk. Check your walk. Even for how nonsense said he caught my video, send it on Twitter. What concerns somebody in la lola? Nekuola. Here was the person. Emoya with the person. Somebody in la lola neku. Here was the Twitter about that one. Mwa nekuola. Yes, mwa self. La lola nekuola. Is that a big deal? That's why you see that now. We are not stable. You were the worst person who gonna this struggle. Go out Simon Ekpa. You are the worst person who gonna this struggle. It's those that don't know you, but we that are there before you came in. Because we protected you then. Protecting go. No other wrong. Even the time all this too much na Finland. I say okay. Solomon from Australia, see that he will pay your monthly dues by everything. We say yes, we're going to contribute and pay everything for that 2 years. We fight, we protected you in the line of that same code of conduct. The same Twitter only introduced like I will destroy Nigeria. If any person register his Twitter between 2014-15, those are the men who will fight in Nigeria. Most of us, always there, our tweeting all too much. Twitter will demand for our passport. I throw a passport twice. They have to open it. And not fire. Go to my Twitter. I have tweeted and retweet more than 25,000 messages. More than 25,000. Madonate Megolia. Only gafe gom. But I'm a Madonate gafe go to 20,000. Here be able to tell them on and warfare. What concerns all the Lola? It just cut to us some little seconds. That now you have to pay for the crime you committed. Of course, or you commit a crime or you pay or a man must carry your crime committee. The answer is no. That's why I told you. You have to take responsibility every of your action. Every of your action. Take Mazinan them from you. Take his IPB from your whatever you're doing and ESN. Every of your single action, you are a man enough. You take responsibility. I'm no affair. Now can you Zuari? We have someone in Aladola on your Twitter. That is how you destroy that Twitter. It will fight here, Nigeria government. You are the first person that bring that saga to Twitter. You Simon Ekpa. You bring that saga to Twitter because you are Nelly Ofebu. The same Nelly Ofebu is me. Me, I'm Nelly Ofebu. If you know what Nelly Ofebu is doing, you will protect Nelly Ofebu more than me. At the end of the day, give him a layer. Give him a at the end of the day. And my joke, give him a at the end of the day, give him a warfare. Dear friends, today I have some video clip I have to play. For those ones that think that Simon Ekpa is the one that introduced autopilot. Never. Autopilot was autopilot. The word autopilot was mentioned by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before Simon Ekpa. And also the word autopilot was mentioned by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the first time, not Simon Ekpa, in this our struggle. I know that this struggle, I have worked in Kemen and Kemele. I have told you guys that even when sit at home was cancelled by the leadership, Simon Ekpa supported it. I will go Milne several times. You guys think it's a lie. Today, you are fair. And today, you are full. Simon Ekpa could that now. He will that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead this struggle from anywhere or not, from DSS, from prison, from everywhere. Simon Ekpa said it with his mouth. It's not stable. When I say this guy is not stable, it's not stable. I listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2 years before I say yes. This is the man. 2012 can start. I have to listen to him for 2 years Then I make up my mind, say, yes. Oh, Lugo, this is the person. I was that north better yesterday. The COVID-19. COVID-19 better yesterday. Baby, I've got about even Nogonia. Everything. Everything the best of my ability. Here be I've got more. Ibi I've got more. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ there. Na kpọọ Simon Ekpa. As Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. I'm sorry for our brothers in the use. What matter the game in Ako. But a day will come, most of them will understand your game. And they are fair. And you will take responsibility of your every single action in a take. You must take responsibility because Mazinan Kanu is taking his own responsibility. So you must take your own. Since it's now yes, you will organize go. You must take it. Biafrans, I want you to listen to this annual for Simon Ekpa now.
We have demonstrated, and we are going to demonstrate again, that come rain, come sun, no matter situation, the Biafra people are ready to leave Nigeria. We have demonstrated that in any condition, the Biafra people find themselves, anytime there is a sit-at-home order to prove a point, the Biafra people are going to listen. And this evening, we have also again come to prove to them that Biafra will continue to be one people, one movement. The struggle for the restoration of Biafra is not political party. The struggle for the restoration of Biafra is not a democratic movement. It is a movement. It is a movement for the freedom of the people of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like I've always said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement wherever he is, whether in Aso Rock, whether in DSS, whether in underground cell, whether in Dodan Barracks, whether from Krikiri. He's going to lead this movement, and it will of the people of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like I've always said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement wherever he is, whether in Aso Rock, whether in DSS, whether in underground cell, whether in Dodan Barracks, whether from Krikiri. He's going to lead this movement, and movement. It is a movement. It is a movement for the freedom of the people of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like I've always said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement wherever he is, whether in Aso Rock, whether in DSS, whether in underground cell, whether in Dodan Barracks, whether from Krikiri. He's going to lead this movement.
So, Biafrans, I saw Mazi Dakus. Yeah, senior comrade Dakus. And I saw IPOB Biafra. You guys want to come in, but you guys have to give me time to at least finish what I'm doing. Then we have to bring you guys in. Then let's talk. Now, Biafrans, listen. It was all over. The media says Simon Ekpa said that he's not going to listen to anybody in DSS dungeon. He's going to listen to anybody from here. Yes, he said it. But do you hear him now? What he said? Now. That's why I said this guy is not stable. People like us, Mogobido. People like us defend there. Then when we saw that he is going against this great movement, we said one number. The same thing happened to Chika Paul Edoziem. When we see that he's going against this movement, we say no. IPOB Wabala. Now I'm do these gullible ones. Autopilot. As I said now again, Simon Ekpa said that he's the one. He was the one that introduced this autopilot in this struggle. Let me say it. Can we put also? When I'm many Facebook go and YouTube. But I do something. Now that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement from anywhere. From anywhere. I will also play some long audio about 20-something minutes about the sit at home. Whatever he said, you will also hear. Even when they canceled that sit at home, he was in line with it. And he supported the leadership. Today, you guys are going to hear the first time Nego Fuebu called on this program. The first time Nego Fuebu called on this program, I'm going to play it today. And listen, even then, that first time he called, a lot of people don't know that they have been working underground. But he say today this is the first time I'm calling. But they have been working underground before he called on this program. Now, let's continue. Let's listen to him.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement, wherever he is, whether in Nassau Rock, whether in DSS, whether in underground cell, whether in Dodan Barracks, whether from Krikiri, is going to lead this movement, and it will happen like that.
That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will lead this movement anywhere or not. But what Sense Monepa is telling you today now, that he will not listen to anybody from DSS. He will not listen to anybody from DSS. It was the same person that told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu send message to him. He got a message from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And what this kind of person or this kind of person are not stable in anything. It's not about gather some people and give their arm in the sense that these people, they believe they want Biafra and they are laying their life on it. And in use one. Don't worry. They will wake up. If we see whether. If you want to cause problem in Nigeria, 20,000 years ago, 30,000 years ago, it just away but at the end, what will be the results? KV gaining. Nibu people. Ni send the people with their area grave. Ni manipulate the people just because of the hardship in our land. He used them. And some of them went to their area grave. What will be your gain? I'm not fear not really. Let's finish the video, okay, with us.
So, before we go into analyzing what led to the suspension and why it has been suspended for now, I want to play a video. Because one thing about me is that whenever I listen to people, whenever something happens, I need to also listen to to those who are always standing by the truth.
Now, I want you guys to listen. What you said about it at home, and then no, I am working aware.
Has possessed millions of Biafrans, and it has entered autopilot. The autopilot now is that this is the very first time in the history of the struggle that an order was given, and 99.9% of Biafra people was against it. And you know one thing? One thing is that the Biafra people that are against this order they are not the one who brought the idea. Or all of you that are saying, why did they cancel the order? Did you bring the idea? Did you suggest it? Did you suggest every Monday sit at home to the Biafra leadership?
No.
Did you suggest it? No, you did not.
Unanulia now. Unanulia. But today, this guy is claiming that this Monday sit at home, it was from him. And you can hear when you say that a lot of people was against the cancellation of the sit at home, including me. I was against, not knowing that Maznan Kano have given order before 72 hours before August 9. Our leader have given order and tell Chika Pole to cancel that Monday sit at home. But Chika Pole didn't refuse. And he said that Maznan Kano did not give him reason, that he will go ahead and consult and do that Monday goes down. China Sanwo-Olu said that our leader's message keep on coming. Everybody feel reluctant about our leader's message. But if they have cancelled that Monday goes down, as Maznan Kano has commanded and given the instruction, all those things that's going on in Biafra land, a lot of people that have died on this, they will be alive today. They will be alive. But one thing I so much like, Chika Paul Edoziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, said that he will take responsibility. Let me pray it. Can't try ya. Because one I come and you equip an Okay, let's listen.
When they said we should suspend the sit at home, and I asked our people, those that I had discussion, I said, but what is the reason? They don't even give any reason why we should suspend it. And they said he didn't give a reason. And I asked them, but you tell me, what reason would I give Biafrans why I am suspending this sit at home when our demands has not been met? That was my question. I asked those both in DOS and those who were not in DOS that I had the opportunity to speak with. They were there the news. I asked them, what will be the reason I have to give? And so Well, with that, sorry, I think I'm trying to mix a little thing here, but the lawyers have not come back to us now. Now, this is before the night, the first day of it. So when I was asking them, what is the reason they want us to suspend this thing? And they told me that we should use NECO as an excuse. I mean, we should use NECO because of the exam that the people are trying to hold. And I said, but NECO doesn't really. It's not the strongest excuse to give Biafrans why we should stop the sit at home. And I will be very, very frank, and I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not. I don't come on air and I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we went ahead with the first sit at home. After we did the first sit at home, and it was a huge success, unbelievably successful. Then, after that same Monday after the sit at home, the lawyers had a visit again to Onyendu, and they now came back and said that Onyendu said we must suspend that sit at home. So that message came now the second time, and I said, okay, if Onyendu insists, after the evidence we have provided that this thing was successful and that our people were willing to do it, if he insists, I will suspend it. And I suspended it. That instruction came from Onyendu. And anybody who tells you otherwise is lying. And that's how I'll answer that question for you. Now,
that all you take responsibility. That Onyendu sent a message to them. True by Stephen Ejiofor. He was talking about the success. But Onyendu is not talking about the success. Onyendu have seen the implication, the danger ahead. That's why he asked you guys to stop it. And we did not know that Onyendu Mazina Kanu gave you guys information to stop it 72 hours before on 9th of August. And this one of the reasons they attack Takano. This is one of the reasons. And Chinasa Nwolu said that our leader message keep on coming. Everybody feels reluctant about Mazina Kanu message. Let's listen to Chinasa Nwolu again before I go to someone else.
Now, when we mount up that pressure, everywhere started to panic. When we declared this sit at home, we got a message from the leader that we should call off this sit at home. I don't want to go deep on people. There were people who played a very dangerous role against that sit at home for their own selfish interest. Because I expect you to come here to ask, when we put sit at home, you saw that Ohaneze Ndigbo, you saw the people opposing the sit at home. You saw them. And you saw people who were giving them thumb up. It is that destruction they want in IPOB. It is to destroy and discredit the IPOB leadership. After due consultation with our leader, we went ahead, conducted the first sit at home that was carried around the world. Our leader continued to send message that the sit at home, we should call it off. The message continued to come. Everybody was reluctant to call it off. Why I'm explaining this thing is that
everybody was reluctant to call it off. Our leader continued to send message. Everybody was reluctant to call it off. This was the voice of Chinasa Nwolu when Chineke Yakpoko. So listen, in my program, Whatever I said, take it to bank. I'm not here to gossip or for saga. I've got something. I give you the evidence. People like us have spent years in this struggle, and we have no reason to lie. I am major. I say I am major. I say sorry. It's a mistake, but we have no reason to lie. Let's continue with Simon Ekpa. Today, those people but at this struggle yesterday, come and listen. Now I have proved one point that Simon Ekpa have said before, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead this struggle anywhere or not. From the prison, from DSS, from Asolok, anywhere. I have proven that one point. Now we're going to sit at home. And it's 2 points, because I have told you guys that it was the leadership that Ananda sit at home, not even him. And he complied. Let's continue.
Somebody is asking my position. My position is that the sit at home has been suspended. And that is the way it should be. Our leader have suspended the sit at home order, but I'm going to explain what led to it and what we are coming with more. After it is reviewed, we are coming with more stringent measures. So do not say that it is over now, or something is not wrong. One thing I'm telling you is that my position is that I'm the same position with the leadership of Biafra. If it has been suspended, we have to defend the suspension. And until
that his position was the same thing with the leadership if it was suspended. But today, if we come out on his platform, Monday sit at home, 2 weeks sit at home, 1 month sit at home, 1 year sit at home, and everything is bunkum. You have no authority to give sit at home to Biafrans. I told you guys before, that Monday sit at home, everybody want it. Everybody want it. It was not from Simon Ekpa, nothing. But he have hijacked it. Oh, because he know how to hijack things. Let's continue.
We will have a new measure and a new sit-at-home order. But I'm coming to address why it is going to be like that and why it has been like that. So what I'm trying to explain to you now is that the autopilot and the dangerous phase, the dangerous stage the Biafra struggle has entered. So 99.9% of Biafra all over the world, both at home, both abroad, both in the grave, both in the spirit, every...
Come, IPOB Biafra, I told you, wait, I have 2 people that want to come in. Our comrade, Jocelyn, want to come in. I will bring you guys in, but I need to finish what I'm doing. It's very important. Thank you.
Everybody is against the suspension of sit-at-home order. And that is the autopilot. Has it ever happened before? Have you ever, in anywhere, during the time of this struggle, anytime, have in a situation where order was given and the order also was suspended, and the entire Biafra were outraged? No. We did not start today to suspend orders. We did not start today to lift orders. Orders has been given, orders has been suspended, including boycotting of election, including a lot of order has been given, order has been suspended. But there is no time, at least not to my knowledge, that the entire Biafra rise up and say, we don't like this one. So if you don't know what is autopilot, I have just given you, thank you very much. I have just given you a clue. Blaze Twin. Now I understand autopilot too. That is it. So, Andy, when I was telling you autopilot, I was speaking from the spirit world. And let me tell you, this is the beginning, This is the beginning. In fact, the Biafra, we that are, in forefront of this thing, we don't even know what is coming. We don't know. We don't know. Even our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, don't know what is coming. I am serious. Because the spirit of Biafra has possessed everybody. And that is what autopilot means. Automatic. Autopilot. Because the spirit asked me to say it, that the struggle is on autopilot. And also, the spirit asked me to say that we are now in a phase where we will have no control of what happened. And that makes it very dangerous. But you know what?
Biafrans, you can see, but this guy is master manipulation. He can manipulate things. If you are not smart enough, he will confuse you. The spirit asks him to say. Today, go and look his broadcast today. How many times has spirit asked him to say now? This autopilot, Maznan can have mentioned it so many years. Maznan can have said about it. I've used that word, autopilot. You know, our people are too emotional. Our people are too emotional anything about religion. Spirit, Chineke. No, it's but today, how many times is Simon Eber using spirit now? How many times is he using Chineke today? Using spirit has told him to do this, to do that. But then he was trying to gather ground and everything. The spirit tell him, spirit Bokwalia, Bokwian wefe. Spirit Bokwalia. Let's continue listening to him.
No matter how dangerous it is, we will try to control it. We are going to try to control it. In fact, everybody. Somebody say autopilot equal to disappointment. No. Autopilot is not equal to disappointment. Autopilot is only going to fasten the quest for the restoration of Biafra. Autopilot is going to make those who are decision makers in the Biafra leadership to sit up. That is what autopilot is going to do. In fact, autopilot of the struggle for Biafra restoration is going to be the game changer. And the game changer will start from now. Because when I was saying it, nobody understand. Nobody understand what autopilot means. But this is now just a tip of the iceberg, what is to come. This is a tip of the iceberg, what is to come. And the autopilot of this struggle, as it has entered autopilot, the Biafra people will be, the actions, the body languages, the activities of the Biafra people will make the decisions makers to stand on their toes. And it is going to fasten the restoration of Biafra. I want you to go and mark today's date. The autopilot will begin. Remember, it is not our enemy. This is not our enemy now telling us what we are going to be doing. No. It is not our enemy. No. Before we try to, give our enemies the way to go, they follow us. They don't give us what to do. They don't give us what to say. We give them what to discuss. CHC, thank you for your super chat. We cannot allow them know our next move. They were probably waiting for another seat at home, but boom, come auto surprise, we are autopiloting. Exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. So no matter how you are going to, no matter how the autopilot is now inflamed and it is burning in you, the same spirit will also come through me and speak to you to calm down. And that is what I'm doing. But it is a sign. It is a sign. And it is a sign of what is to come. I want you to mark my word today. You see on Monday, a lot of Biafrans will not even step their foot outside. A lot of Biafrans, but we have suspended the sit at home and everybody must respect that. But I'm telling you that on Monday, this coming Monday, a lot of Biafrans will not step their foot outside. But you see, from next upper Monday, auto surprise, the next one after this 16, you will see the spirit of Biafrans will come down. That is
Biafrans. If we hear, I told you guys. I told you this Monday sit at home. People decided, people choose to have that day of Formazina Nikano. Not him. You can see what he said. He said after the other Monday, the next one, the split will be, it will begin to come down, But has it come down? Has the Monday sit at home come down? People still decided to give that day for Mazina Nikano. As simple as says ABCD. But this guy will be trying to steal somebody's or trying to his master hijackers. He know how to hijack. Investing where he did not sow. I'm sorry for those of you who don't know this guy. For those of you who just joined this struggle yesterday. The people like us, what do we aware about this struggle? From A to Z, I am Mandy the cast where bata. Let's continue.
My brother, autopilot. Auto. And he must come to term with this particular analogy, with this particular issue I am discussing now. Tony Obiobodo, thank you for your support. I'm going to allow people to come in and air their view and all that. Somebody said IPOB have structure. Of course, IPOB have structure. And the structure of IPOB is what I am just following now because the leadership of Biafra has given the order to stop the sit at home, and we all have to abide by that. I'm going to allow people to come in and air their view and all that. Somebody said IPOB have structure. Of course, IPOB have structure, and the structure of IPOB is what I am just following now because the leadership of Biafra has given the order to stop the sit at home, and we all have to abide by that and defend, not just abide, we defend it, and that defense is what I have come to do this evening. I have come to defend
that the leadership have cancelled it, and IPU will have a structure, and now he's defending that structure. Is what they must defend the structure. Now, but in that battle yesterday, I'm alone. This guy, everything this guy all counter here, are not stable in life. It's not stable. Ogwagi A no to na if ogwagu B, Abba na ogwagu D, H ogwagu G. Only had not stable in life. All such person in the so. It's not people like us because we know him too well. Let's continue.
Suspension of the sit at home order for those who think that Biafra, IPOB, okay, everybody. But that is not to say that the struggle is no longer in autopilot. It is in autopilot. And that autopilot is autopilot. we don't have control over some of the things that may happen and what happens. And that is where it becomes dangerous. But the dangerous in it is not danger against us. The dangerous in it is not danger of negativity. It is danger in positive. It is danger in the positive, not danger in the negative. And I hope that as things are unfolding, people are, those at the decision making body will also be following and amending, how people, the Biafra people, are being autopiloted in this struggle for Biafra. Thank you, Truth Harmony, for your and wisdom for your super chat. The common man now know the importance. There will be a time where you don't have to announce a seat at home autopilot. Exactly. You don't need to announce it. So that is why the Nigerian government, you see, let me tell you, the Nigerian government sometimes understand more than you. The Nigerian government have all these their spiritual things that whenever we talk, they know when it is coming from the spirit. So what they did now is to try to blackmail this the outcome of the sit at home by saying you people are enforcing it. You enforce it. Nobody is going to enforce. You see, this coming Monday now, I'm telling you now, this coming Monday, a lot of people will not come out. A lot of people will. Nobody, in fact, Biafrans don't even believe that this is real. But I'm telling you now, it is real. It has been suspended, and it is authentic, and it is coming from our leader, Mazinam Dikan. But let me tell you, even with this, what we're saying now, even with me coming here now to advocate and to defend the suspension of sit at home, as we review the next move and all that, you will see on Monday, people will be afraid to come out. Believe me, this coming Monday, people are going to, and you cannot blame them because anything can happen. You cannot blame them because anything can happen. And for the fact that the thing is coming, the suspension is coming very sudden, but that is why we are human beings. If it comes sudden, so when it comes sudden, we follow it that sudden. But let me tell you, on Monday, you are going to see families who will give instruction to their family, don't go out. Don't go out because we don't know what these people are planning, whether they just want to kill everybody. Because Nigeria can do anything to Biafra people. So on Monday now you may see military everywhere, this one everywhere. We have come to see whether anybody is going to do this. So you don't know, and you may end up being hit by a stray bullet from the military. And nobody can tell, but it is possible. Now I want you to watch this.
But we cannot look even at one paper without seeing all of these travails, the issues with IPOB, the sit-at-home order yesterday. All right, let's begin by asking you your take on some of these issues that we have been talking about. We cannot look even at one paper without seeing all of these travails, the issues with IPOB, the sit-at-home order yesterday. The after effects of that, and the fact that some NECO students missed seating for their mathematics, a course subject.
I want you also to pay attention to how I want you to also pay attention to how the Biafra activities have hijacked the entire Nigerian news media. That is one thing. That is autopilot. I want you to pay attention. The Biafra struggle, POB, everything, it has hijacked Nigerian media. I want
you... Shut up your mouth. No. Master confusion. There. No. There was a time, Mazinan Kanu said, that a time will come. Now, all the Nigerian media, mainstream media, we're talking about IPOB. Where are you that time? You are still eating yam. You cannot with the government, religion in Germany. Martin said that we are not going to pay any newspaper to carry our news. That was the time Martin can call them gutter media. So we are not going to pay them a dime to carry our news. But a time will come, our news will be all over. And Ome. But look at you want to claim. It only claim me. When all those things happen, they cannot jam, they can lead you with Nigerian government. It can was in Finland. We heard you when you say that you told them that nobody should come in with Nigeria flag. We are lucky that people like us are not in Finland. I need Minister of Information also na Vienna and an embassy in Nigeria or was there going? So this guy is a mass. In fact, he studied how to hijack things from people, and he knows how to manipulate issues. If you're not smart enough, you will not get where he's going. On our common sense, ever. On our common sense. Let's continue. Listen to him. Mazi Dakus, just name minute. I'll bring you in now. I go now. I saw you.
To pay attention. It has never happened before. It has never happened before. Even Channel Television went to the Biafra land to observe how people comply. Have you seen the video? Have you seen the video of Channel Television? I'm going to play it too. Channel Television. Even Channel Television. Because most of you didn't see Channel Television. Channel Television was in Biafra land during the sit at home to observe. So, and this woman said, you cannot come across any newspaper without reading IPOB and Biafra. We have taken the entire Nigerian news media. You have to report it.
Hello, Mazes.
You have to report it. Some of you did not see the Channel Television video. I'm going to play this.
I can hear.
I'm going to play the Channel. Or, something is not wrong. One thing I'm telling you is that my position is that I'm the same position with.
Maz, can you hear? Huh? Yes,
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, now button aqua nke anụ or hit na-eme gị.
Achọrọ m isi ezi.
Okay. Okay.
I got on a hot weather here. I'm not on a little hot weather here.
Okay, man. But yeah, let's. Oh, this thing about that going.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. So, Mas, just hold on a bit because let me.
All of them, every media, we have taken over the media in Nigeria. So those who don't want to talk about Biafra, they are talking about it. Those who don't want to read about Biafra, you don't read newspaper. Those who don't want to watch and listen about Biafra, don't look television. Don't look internet. Just take yourself away from the internet. Take yourself away from Twitter. Personally, in a day, I am tweeting 20 times. More than 20 times in a day, if I'm not mistaken. In a day, I'm tweeting 20 times. 10 times.
How much have you tweeted? 20 times a day, or now will not be too much. We are telling when we are go and check our Twitter. When do you open your Twitter? When? Just yesterday. I have tweeted more than 25,000 messages in ordinary common sense. All people like you, they're messaging if I didn't mind at Twitter. You brought this saga to Twitter. You and Nelly of Webu. At the end of the day, you tender apology. That need is solid. That's African freedom fight. That's the way we fought our battle. Maz, hold on, just let me finish this video so you can say something.
15 times in a day. So everywhere we have taken over, and you are going to. It's a must. Whether you like it or not, you are going to listen. You are going to hear. Now let us hear this man.
Because of the city order. Let's begin from there.
But it's quite unfortunate that students who
have the opportunity to determine their destiny and career are caught in the midst of the sit-at-home declared by independent peoples of Biafra. But I think that it's a sacrifice that is worth the liberty of the people of the Southeast, because we are united with them, that the marginalization of that sector of the country is are you people hearing? Are you people hearing it? Are you people hearing it? I want to take it back again. So you hear the Biafra, no?
NECO students missed seating for their mathematics, a course subject. Let's begin from there.
It's quite unfortunate that students who have the opportunity to determine their destiny and career are caught in the midst of the sit-at-home declared by independent peoples of Biafra. But I think that it's a sacrifice that is worth liberty of the people of the Southeast.
Did you hear that? Those who are claiming that somebody say, who is this? Who is this? Because we are going to be treating all these people coming. Original Tapika. Somebody say, Simon, you are just dividing IPOB family. You see this. These are the DSS account. Most of them will come here, and when I see their comment like this, I will also pick it up. I don't know what I've done to IPOB family. I don't know whether you are a member. In case you don't know, I am not just a member of IPOB. I am an oath. I am under oath in IPOB. A lot of you don't know this. I don't know whether some of you are aware. I don't know if some of you are aware. I am under oath. I am an oath member of IPOB. I am oath member of IPOB. And if you don't know that before, you know it now. Okay? Because of you, some of you have about all things. I just soak it. I am member. So when I am oath member of IPOB. Okay? You are not more IPOB than me. And if I invite him now, he will run away. He don't have a name,
So, Biafra, listen. Before now, I have told you guys how Simon Ekpa take oaths. Before he revealed who ministered him oaths some months ago. But I have let you guys know for a very long time who ministered oaths on the condition they ministered the oath for him. That was the time he wanted to interview Mazina and the Kanu. And when our leader discovered that it's not under oath, Mazina Kanu said, "No, you are not going to interview me since you are not IPOB under oath." It was Adama Brown pleaded with Mazina and the Kanu, that let us minister him the oath online. Then after then, he will go to his unit and take oath. After much pleading, Mazina can say, okay. That is why Mazina can allowed Adama Brown to minister oaths to him online before that interview was granted. And Mazina can told him, you will go to your unit and minister under oath. That is where you become full IPOB. So if you see those that are saying that Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB, they are right. Because he refused that order Mazina gave to him to go and minister under oath in this unit in Finland. This is just the truth. So, Biafrans, I have two guests in my in my program. So I have to bring them in, and then they have to introduce themselves. Christopher, your light is not bright. Nothing white. Can I feel look at one mad? In on ndị akwụna. Nke a na-acha tinye ọkụ white nwanne mmadụ ka anyị feel look anya. I don't even know. You're not the noise itself too. I don't even know. You get to white. I feel look anya. Mazi, please, can you introduce yourself to Biafrans, please?
All hail Biafra. IPOB.
One family.
So, fellow IPOB, my name is Jocelyn Akujobi Ndola. I'm from MBC. Happen to be regional Scotland IPOB under Mazin and the Carlo loyalist. So, thank you for bringing me in your platform, Mazes Mezu.
Yeah, Maz, you are welcome. You are welcome, Maz. You are welcome. Maz, you know, I have a couple of videos I want to play, and I say have some, but it's okay. I have to bring you in so that we can continue. But now, for the you have seen
videos. I've seen all of them you have been showing.
Yeah.
If you want me to go one after another to them, I will go.
Yeah. No. You have to say something before I play another video. So you have seen my topic. I've seen the videos I played. So what do you have to say? Yeah. Please educate Biafrans. Thank you.
Fellow Biafrans, lovers of wisdom, people of goodwill and conscience, and Biafra at large. IPOB under Mazen Nande Carlo. We only have one leader, one supreme hierarchy leader, which is Mazen Nande Carlo. And the Mazen Nande Carlo do not have deputy. And there is nothing like second in command in IPOB. We don't have anything like second. I don't know why. So we only have one leader, and that leader is Mazimatica. There's nothing like second in command. I said it again. And that is why you see all why they are saying their leadership, because Chike doesn't give himself second in command. There is nothing anywhere in IPOB we have anything like second in command. Mazimatica do not have any deputy. So the only head of those administrative head, DOS, they are only administrators in their own heads when they come to, sit and discuss issues concerning how to expand and what to do concerning Mazinandekalo and IPOB. Then Chike doesn't we head that, not that he is leading them, he only head when they want to have a meeting. Yeah, so, and that's how it goes. So, and concerning what you wrote here, I don't know, the topic tonight is
No, Maz, if I forget about him sometimes or whatever, I just have to write that into just educate our people. So, but you can see the videos. Okay, now let's start about
Let me talk about the videos. The first video you play concerning mock TV.
Yeah.
Mock TV, and that mock TV and the Sima TV, when they are, they don't have anything to say. Like, Oga Womi, it will be an abomination for me to say to Isima saying that, and that woman saying that Igbo agreed to be slave. Who are slave in Nigeria? When I take that upon to me to United Kingdoms and get Nsima arrested, Nsima will be arrested because he's saying story, nothing. Like there was a brother, was it today? Okay, yes, today I was telling him about slavery. Let me set it in your platform now for IPOB and all. Slavery issue is a business between Ndi Igbo and United Kingdom. Did you hear what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Masters Maze. Did you hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah.
It's a business between United Kingdom and Ndi Igbo. Nobody is slave Ndi Igbo. Nobody is slave Ndi Igbo anywhere. And that is why when I stand challenge them, and that is why I talk anyhow, they know that I know the story. The business about slavery is the business between Igbo and United Kingdom. And that business is that all this, you see, all these 419ers, all these people who steal, and all these sexual immoralities and other things. Our parents normally get them and kill them because of the atrocities they commit. Instead, now, it is a written document between the UK and India that this slave, you will not kill them. They took them to their farmers. And what Britain is doing now is returning them. One idiot cannot just say, I challenge any idiot in Nigeria to tell us what he knows about slavery. Let that idiot come up and said it. It's just like
okay, Maz, actually, case summarize. I am another person here. But Christopher, I'm not going to allow you with this light because I know I'm na Okunde Omapona. But I like white. When I like white and your videos and your phone, I do man of phone can they use. So when you look white. So when you look white, we're not going to allow you. I don't know, maybe in the good self, your phone.
And I know now. And our phone that you. And I know now.
Yeah, I know now.
And I know. What is that? I don't know. What is that doing by our phone? I don't know where to go.
Yeah, Maz Dakus. You go off, go. Let me move you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear.
Hello? Where is the problem coming from?
But the fact is that I have more than allowed this light to was like
No. They can work it now. They can work it in this place. And they use to colorful light inside. Or outside they use security light. If I were Nigeria, I feel what if I go America, all the
they want to listen. America, wherever I know, be America, me even no, but they use America. Imagine
blue light. You have to use blue light. So at this last now, I cannot go and buy white light. Probably let us buy I won't come on program.
Okay, you have meant that one Adam saw your fellow go. Mama made that step with this light because my program. I'm not a popular man. My program is not movie. If you're a freedom fighter, you don't have to be afraid. You have to speak anytime, So with this fight, one okay, and your background noise there, okay, so I'm sorry, so maybe some other time. So, Mazi, please continue.
All right. What I'm saying is that concerning all these the black family, only Baga church, only Baga leadership. It's not true.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you watch the settings of the election.
Okay, Mazi, because I ain't want much time. I don't want another video to play this so important. So now, can they with Emma before Simon Epa is saying that he will not take instruction from Martin and from anybody in DSS dungeon. But some of his followers, a lot of them, that he have made this statement that he goes to listen or I have made this statement that also that now Martin will lead from anywhere he is, from Asulok, from DSS. Some of these followers didn't know that he have made such statement before. That's why I said it's not stable. Only had was stable.
Why do you tear your Christmas clothes because of somebody you know too well that is not an IPOB member who cannot be stable on his words? They just like, all these things as they manage something in order watch what is happening. China Sanwo-Olu on his own, disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of them who is sharing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, but they watch all of them are all the people who disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order. Check all of them. All. Because tell me, you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader, is Onyendugi. Onyendugi give you instruction, like the other day, I was in one program with one guy. He want to ask me, where did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Then we are him giving that command. I say, who are you? What do you know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speak, and you are questioning the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who give you that audacity, or who give you that temerity to talk to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom I know too well? Who said the words, and you want to encounter it because of your own selfish interest? The guy wants to say, are you an IPOB member? What do you know about IPOB? He is a Biafran. Then if you are a Biafran, you're not an IPOB member. I can't stay in the, in the social media for me to allow you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be disrespected. Simon Ekpa is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu loyalist. Forget about all this ranting. They are, pushing him for him to continue saying what he's saying, for him to continue, using the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, try to catch clues, try to carry out his criminality, just like Regina Sanwo-Olu.
Yeah, Mazi, hold on, bro, a minute. Let me bring this guy in.
I don't try to brighten my
Mazi, Adam saw your background. Your background, they make a lot of noise. And what put that earphone in the use? What that earphone? Yeah, all the earphone now. So, and I even they put now.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, Mazi.
So,
Mazi, get to listen. Abu Mazi Zume is enwe kwensu. Enwe a very small platform, and then we rules of what I go in this platform. Or Bemuke Ebia or what I go. So maybe you're right. That's not blind. anya mụrụ onye bụ anya fụrụ ilu gị anya Maazị Dakus ị na-afụ
Ngwa, hear me
ihe
out
nwanne ya nwoke
now.
anya
Ngwa, hear me out now. Hear me out. Hear me out. The bulb I'm gonna use will blue lights. So probably another we've made program before. You saw my face. Maybe next time your program, I'll change the light. But as it starts now, here now with blue light. This is a caution for another day. That is just it. Yeah, what the hell.
Okay, please introduce yourself to Biafrans.
I'm Ikechukwu Christopher Shrifa. Shrifa o guy name. Okay, what? So I've been to your program before, and I'm here again, and there's a reason why I'm here.
Okay, you are welcome. You are welcome.
Sharifa, is your Facebook name? Is it Christopher Sharifa or Christopher Ikechu?
Mba. All my Facebook name. My Facebook name is Ipob Biafra.
Okay.
So you're welcome. Now, is that now you have a reason of being here? So what is your reason?
Yeah.
So what's your reason?
My reason of being here is because of Simon Ipob, and I want to correct my brother with one or two comments he made. Let me just be sincere. Simon never took oath with Ipob. Let me just be clear.
So.
No, not you. I say no, it's not you. I'm coming.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm coming with what you said. Simon never took oath with Ipob. Let me just be sincere with you. In fact, there is no way our leader would have granted him interview if not pressure. Our leader worked with principle because he knows Zoological Republic very well. You remember there was a program, the first interview he granted him, he told him, don't allow the devil to enter you. You see the guy they enter him. The guy they see, in fact, not be say God they tell him, but in conscience they tell him, anything in conscience they tell him may come out from his mouth. Na he believe say na true, and before tomorrow you say I'm saying na true. So he's working with the spirit of his land. The spirit of his land talk to him. That's how you know people with the favor of the gods. Are you getting it now? So forget, sometimes you hear some pastors say, God talk. No, not them where God don't talk to before. So where I'm going is that what brought that nonsense boy in was Kanonta. Let me just be sincere to you.
No.
It was Kanonta after our leader was kidnapped. It was Kanonta that pressurized the DOS. That was where. No, I just know now.
Maz, let him flow.
Here is an argument list now.
Let him flow. So Okuche there, then we can say something. Let him flow.
You can stop. You can do your distance. Kanonta issue with the DOS started with Simon Ekpa. When he told the DOS that Nnamdi Kanu say make he take over Radio Biafra. Then DOS say, okay, no problem, but he go take oath because who don't know who to trust, who don't know who be who. That is where the problem come.
I'm sorry, who tell DOS that he should take over Radio Biafra? Who?
It was Kanonta that told the DOS that Onyendu said that Simon. I've sent him the video now. Why are you saying no? I've sent him the video that our leader said this man should take over. Then the DOS accepted, and they tried to minister oath to him. He refused. He said he cannot take oath that they should give him the radio, that our leader have said so. That was where the problem started.
Okay,
And
okay,
DOS, they are not.
okay, please. Just a minute, please. A minute. A minute. Just hold on. You will continue. A minute.
Okay, that's about the one.
Yeah, it will continue. Just hold on. Let's listen to.
I will answer that question because if I don't, it will be as if there is anything I'm hiding. Now listen. When William as well gave instruction that Simon Eber should be given a slot, and I repeat the word, a slot on Radio Biafra to broadcast like Majaloje is broadcasting here today. A slot.
You see, also, this is voice of Chike. When Onyendu give an order that Simon should be given a slot.
Okay.
When Onyendu, he didn't say when Kanonta. And this is the voice of Chika, Paul Edoziem.
Yes.
Let me play it again.
Okay.
I will answer that question because if I don't, it will be as if there is anything I'm hiding. Now listen. When William as well gave instruction that Simon Eber should be given a slot, and I
to pray for because I'm one and I eventually pray. If you hear now, Chika Paul said when Onyendu give an order that Simon Eber should be given a slot. So now we are just told now because he said that it was Kano. Now Chika Paul Edoziem, the head of DOS, is telling us now when Onyendu give an order that Simon Eber should be given a slot. So now I quick figure now. I told you in my program, I'm able to things with evidence. Now let me say something again before you continue.
Okay.
In the terms of oath, Simon Eber was ministered oath online because Mazen Nande Kano. Listen to me.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, ndị fụrụ ebe a ma mụnwa ma Dakus, the more informed than you. I don't take it for an insult. No.
No.
Listen, no. Mazen Nankan refused to grant that interview when Mazen Nankan understand, get the message that Simon Eber was not under oath, and he said he's not going to interview him that interview. That was on 99 minutes. Onyendu canceled that interview. It was Adama Brown, the mother of Uchendu Kolafo, the secretary to our leader, was pleading with Mazen Nandekano. So, okay, they should minister him oath online. And I want to say, okay, after that minister oath online, Simon Eber should go to his unit in Finland and take oath. That makes him become an IPOB member. So our leader allow him to interview him by the woman ministering him on oath online. I know this for a very long time before you say it. That's what I want to say. Please say something before our community will say something. Just stand up, Yeah.
Okay. We have the paper where they take the oath. On that line, was he reciting that oath? Before I continue, there is a paper we hold. There is a paper that contains oath that we take. We don't just take oath. There is
my
wait.
My love brother. 2 moments.
Wait, now question I ask now.
Yeah, now. Christopher. We are in IPOB platform, which is Mass News. I'm a regional coordinator in this in IPOB. Don't need to begin to, like, as if we are arguing something which is true. Like, all these things you are saying. When I say Simon Eba is not an IPOB member, I know what I'm saying. We are not contesting it here. Mazen Nandekaro did not, or Kalon Takalo did not say anything. Let us stop crucifying those people. Or everything saying about Kalon Takalo is false. I am here to correct everybody about all those issues, please. Let us, if we have another issue we are going to discuss about Simon, but he's not an IPOB member. He's just a gold digger. He didn't follow whatever Mazen Nandekalo said. He said, like, Mazen Nandekalo, all of them, Mazen Nandekalo honored, say, follow this person, listen to them. All of them has fed Mazen Nandekalo woefully, all of them. Unless that Yoruba guy, what is his name, Mayegu, because he's among the people. All of them, all has fed Mazen Nandekalo. So let us discuss another thing issue. Someone is not important in this matter now, please.
Yeah.
No,
So
no, 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 no. Oga, no, you know, say now the video where you played today. So
okay.
wait, I asked. No,
Let us keep
no,
that
senior man.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Mazidakus, let's allow him
Yeah.
to express his feelings. It's objective. Okay.
Okay.
And
All right.
just
Okay.
a
I-
minute. We'll a minute
okay,
to
brother.
wait. Then
Yeah, go ahead.
Brothers, like before I involve Canon to Canon, there is a video already. I sent Mazi Izumezu that video on actually on a link where Canon make that justification. Why should the DOS disobey Nnamdi Kanu not to allow Simon Ekpa to take over the radio? The video is there. I cannot say something that I don't know. If I had another phone, I would have played the video. Then you see it. Are you getting it now? That was where the problem between the DOS and Canada started, because the DOS say we cannot allow him if he doesn't recite that oath physically, recite that oath physically with us. And there was something he said that shocked the DOS. They say, no, this guy will just come and destroy the whole thing. So that apart, let me tell you something. Simon is a well agent sponsored from the initially. He was a politician boy. He started in Lagos when he was doing a long jump. They took him to they used Pepsi. This Pepsi company took him through Lagos government, take him for a competition where he won for long jump. He started in Lagos. He was a politician, but he was running errand for them. From there, when the struggle was hitting Nigeria very hard, they had to send him to become into Ohaneze, to become Ohaneze Indigo this thing, to operate from there. When he physically showed his face was when our youth attacked Equirimado in Germany. That is where he showed his face. It was like that. Our Koji creep in. It was a game plan that was manufactured with him. Our Koji creep will enter, can't enter, because some women was with her. Some women was also planted in the struggle to move her in. Are you getting it now? Until he totally moved in. Now, the first deal he took was after our leader was kidnapped. The first deal he took was to bring destruction, to scatter the struggle. Now he put blame on this. Now you said this. Now you sell our leader. Now you sell our leader. Then they had to combine him with Nelly of Ebu. At that time they were working directly with this Buhari aide, that woman, Onochie, Norito Onochie. was their major madam. That was the time they all came together. They had program now. They had live Zoom program. The eagle eye that actually spotted them. Now from there, fake news and every other thing, him and Nelly had problem. He bust the video search chat where they get for secret.
Okay,
Nelly
Mazi.
wanted to expose him, expose all the whole secret. It was little that called. No, let me just finish something.
Okay, land up. When I want much time, when we a lot of things to land up because those 1 seconds land up.
Now, it is obvious now that this guy was brought in to destroy the struggle, but thank God the DOS kept it. Let me give you one secret we don't know. You see, the Nigerian government knows the key why they have not even touched Nnamdi Kanu is because of the DOS. They are aware that what the DOS knows, both international and locally, is too much. Now, let me just review a secret you have no idea of. You see, Nnamdi Kanu no know where our national camp dey. It was what Uche Mefo was trying to know, but the DOS kept it secret. He was pressurizing Nnamdi Kanu. No, calm down. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what you don't know. No, calm down now, bro. Let me talk now. There are 5,000. Wait, before you continue now. Okay.
Excuse me. In IPOB, when we say wait, you wait.
No, so bad.
I'm not here to argue with you. There are things you need to say, and there are things we need to air on air, and there are things we will not allow you to start to air on the air. We are here when we want to discuss something. You say Mazen and the Kalo don't know where IPOB camp no.
National camp.
I say national camp. Who is your DOS? Who formed those securities, not Mazen and the Kalo? DOS don't even know anything about those things. Don't say
that is why I say if I make a talk finish, then you counter me now. No, senior man, wait. Make a talk finish, you counter me. Wait, make a talk finish, you counter me. Wait, senior man, wait. No verse.
Yeah, go ahead, but I am on the platform. That's not what I expect tonight.
That is the problem. Is the problem. Allow me to finish, then you counter me. Now, let me tell you one fact. There are 5,000 men under DOS as it stands now, and Nigerian government is aware of it.
That if Nigerian government is aware of it, how is it that DOS excuse me, are they working with the Mazen and the Kalo, or are they working with the Nigerian government? Let us take something reasonable here and let us know what to say and how to address issues, please.
Dakus. The fact is that our brother Christopher Okolagono, only one man IPOB, doesn't know anything IPOB. You know? And if we also bring an evidence for him, he will also argue the evidence. The link you said.
But that's not what we are going to discuss on air.
Yeah.
Because of those guys.
Yeah, so the link you said where Kanu Takano made a statement that if Onyendu said Simon Ekpa should be given a slot, it's supposed to be given a slot. Does that mean that it was Kanu Takano that ordered it? The answer is no. And I have also played a video clip from Chika Paul Edoziem, you know. So, but now, Mazi, I must complete this program I want to do. I want to play the last or second to the last video, the first time Nelly of Fable called Simon Ekpa on his platform. So, because I want to educate these gullible followers of Simon Ekpa, for those that joined him yesterday, because we are here from Anya Adam. From the beginning, we are here. I am everything. He only deceiving is these gullible followers. Now, let me bring the video up. Not this. Not this. Yeah, okay. So I want those gullible ones.
Hello, thank you. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Master Simon. I really appreciate you inviting me, and thank you so much for everything that you're doing. So concerning your the sit at home, there are a few things that I'm going to point out. I will try to be sensitive to your show. I'm going to try to be as much sensitive as I can. But I'm still going to take time to explain to our people what I need them to hear, what I need them to listen to. So here's the situation. First of all, our leader told us that he will not be the one to disappoint us, but that we are going to be the one to disappoint him. And let me tell you, Simon, we are disappointing him right now. We are disappointing Mazen Nandikano. Just like he prophesied, that's what we're doing. Secondly, our leader told us that if we don't see him, that we need to burn Nigeria, we need to set fire, we need to set Nigeria ablaze. The question is, have we seen Mazen Nandikano? And what are we doing about it? The Mazen Nandikano that we know, is he the type that will tell, oh, now sit at home is working? Let us ask ourselves this question. Is Mazen Nandikano the person that will see a program that is working and he will tell us to suspend that without giving us an alternative? That is the question we need to be asking. People are saying, yes, this command is coming from our leader and we have to obey. Yes, we have to obey. But believe me, people are going to stay home tomorrow. Because like you said, this is in autopilot. It's just going to happen. It's a spiritual movement. It's going on already. So the question we should be asking ourselves, if Mazen Nandikano told us to sit home, we know this man. What is the option that he gave us? None. That should tell you something is fishy. Something is going on. Mazen Nandikano is now telling us to sit at home. For the fact that he agreed to a sit at home should be a sign to us Biafran. Now he's telling us you can sit at home on my court date. So what is going on? Why is he resigning to his court date in October? That is not what we are working for. That is betraying him. That is disappointing him. What are the information that people are giving to him that is making him take this decision? That's what we Biafrans should be asking. Who are the people that have access to Mazen Nandikano? What information are these people feeding him?
So now, Mazi Dakus, on we could just use the 1 minute and say something. Then I said things again. On where our brother, where Christopher you could then use 1 minute. Then let me say something. They will play it again because I want to deal with this clip today. So when something we now about the language from Nedo Febu.
He said, Nelly of Fable is a double standard. two-faced edged sword. Like the person, both of them, he say Mazin Nandekalo. This is what he said previous, right? Before he moved on to his Idu. Say they are fellow Mazin Nandekalo. All of them fed Mazin Nandekalo woefully when, because he are the initiator and instigator of all the attack on Mazin Nandekalo siblings, Madam Nenyanya, and Mazin Nandekalo wife, and everything. And all this disobedience now, Chike Doziem, because he say what they are pushing him for him not to listen to Mazin Nandekalo, which he come on air and say they are pushing him, where he said he is second in command. I mentioned earlier there is nothing like second in command in IPOB. Then he is pushing those issues, those agenda. Then of people cannot be trusted. All of them are all into finance, gold diggers, to consume, and abandon Mazin and the camp. And that is why we stand against Umyomia and their group. And we are standing this once again. So it's not far too new to us. We have seen them in several years, and now they are coming up. We know how to bring them down. And that is why, just like the way I was keeping silent against Azayo, but now I want to bring that bastard to his name, because it's obvious, it's getting too much of him.
Okay, thank you. Kiss of a win about this thing in play now.
Name Choriku, very straightforward thing. You know, these people were planted. Like I told you, they are sponsored. Their sponsor was Norito Onoche, and Tinubu was their grandmaster. That is the fact. It's something this my brother doesn't understand. Even he got to a point, Simon was asked to align with some those Yoruba people. It was a game to make Tinubu president, and they told him the script they gave him was to be against Obi, and make sure that there was no election in East. If you check throughout the election ended, he did not attack Tinubu. He was only attacking on Obi, and there will be no election in Igbo land. He was emphasizing those things. He was making it clear. It was a script that was given to him. Even his recent voice is still being given to him by, still in a line of that Tinubu through Asere Dokubo. This in Biafra got something. These are Asere Dokubo boys, which have a grandmaster that they are working for. Are you getting it? Lele Ofebu, all these people were all planted by, Lele Ofebu was a politician in Enugu. It's something people don't also understand. She was a clean politician, a PDP member. This thing, I know this, my brother doesn't know. Go and find out her background. She was a very strong PDP member in Enugu. These people were planted because the struggle was too much. The thing was hitting hard. And there was some secret our leader was opening up. And so far as say, Intel you say, you, all this evil way they commit, you will see what God will do to you.
Charlie, excuse me. Excuse me. Brightman. Yeah, Brightman. In my program, it cannot come in my program to insult me or insult my guests. No, I don't do that. Now I'm going to ban you out. And when you come in again and like nonsense, I block you. Now I'll kick you out now. Yeah, I kick you out. But when you come in again and like nonsense, I block you. So when the Wolu 10 seconds complete, so let me say something.
Both Nsima them, these people were never IPOB. They came through the back door. The only person that was an IPOB among that group, that period, was Sophia. Was the only part she derailed. She had to derail because there was confusion somehow. And the DOS was trying to find out who are these people causing this problem. They come down to, they were making call and every other thing.
Okay.
Among all those.
Yeah. Okay, brother. So Biafrans, this program, I have to bring my guests in, and that's interrupt this program. But I'm going to do my best to still explain to these new people that are following Simon but doesn't know. Before now, I told you guys that when DOS, when the leadership canceled the sit at home, Simon Ekpa was in line with it. I have also played the video when he said it. I also played the video when he said that he must defend the decision from DOS, that the suspension or the cancellation of the sit at home is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I also told you guys that it was Nelly Ofebu that called in Simon Ekpa platform and told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot suspend what is working. And on that point, that was the beginning. Simon Ekpa is sit down, and after some days, he was planning how to hijack this Monday Monday sit at home. And after 2 weeks from there, Simon Ekpa was talking about Monday sit at home every day, as if he was the one that ordered that Monday sit at home. So everything about Simon Ekpa is about to hijack, leaping where he did not sow. I told you guys that all Mazi Ezumezu na-ekwu eke enwe ekwensu. Ọ bụrụ nwa boy na-ekwu, ọ ga na-ekwu, because we are here before Simon Ekpa. We are here. Ndị eji na Germany. Oge anyị na-eme ibe this struggle na-ata afụ, Simon Ekpa was still eating yam in Germany. He was still eating yam.
It's true.
So now, these fans of Simon Ekpa, I want you guys to come in to educate. I know you guys are watching underground. After the video, I can see the number of people are watching me. I know you guys are watching. So Simon Ekpa is a gold digger. So it was after when Nelly Ofebu called on this program and said, and then Nelly Ofebu was there. Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, they were in line with Madam Oyibo. You can see that the lawyer they were attacking was Aloy Ejimako. You will hear it from Nelly Ofebu tonight. Nelly Ofebu was siding Ifeanyi Ejiofor because it was by Ifeanyi Ejiofor that provided the document for Umueli account. You also hear it from her today, because in my program, when I say things, I give you evidence. So let's listen to the video.
Why is he taking the decision to cancel the sit at home that he knows is working? It's peaceful. It is working. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not break what is working. This is the man we know. If he was going to stop and sit at home, he's going to give us an alternative. But there's no alternative. There's no option. That should tell us, dear friend, that something is going on and we are not looking deep into what is going on. We are not trying to figure out what is going on. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have access to a television. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have access to a cell phone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is relying on the people who visit him to tell him what is going on. So who is telling him that Biafrans are crying? That Biafrans cannot sit at home for him? This is a man that has sacrificed his life for us and that continues to sacrifice his life. This is a man that knows that people close to him have betrayed him, have sold him. Yes, he chose to be betrayed. Yes, he chose to be sold. Yes, he chose to sacrifice himself. He chose to die for us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have on several occasions said that he is willing to die to give us Biafra. He said he's willing to sacrifice himself for us to get Biafra. And that's exactly what he's doing right now. People are feeding him information, and right there in DSS dungeon, he's sacrificing himself. He is ready to die. I spoke to him on several occasions. On one occasion, he said, I cried because he knew these people have betrayed him. Just like Christ, he knew they set him up to die. He was getting ready to die. He believed that when he died, we are going to get Biafra. That's why he let all these things happen. All these people that betrayed him, they think he doesn't know what is going on. He knew everything that is going on. He followed them like a sheep because he felt that sacrificing himself will give us Biafra faster. He believed that his blood will save the blood of Biafrans. That's why he's letting all these things happen. So who is feeding him with this false information? I'm going to take a guess right now. We have two major attorneys that is meeting with our leader, Mazin Nandekano. And these two people are giving him information. I'm telling you, I'm taking a guess. And my guess is accurate. One of them right now have suffered. I don't know if you're going to allow me to say names, but I'm just going to continue. One of them has suffered. They've killed people. They've tried to kill him so many times. They've burnt his houses. They've done all kinds of things. Guess what? Right now, they are using the Oduheje guy to lure him. They want to set him up. They want to take him out from the struggle. They tried to kill him. They didn't succeed in killing him. Now they have him dancing with Oduheje so that the election can happen. And that's why I'm telling our people, we need to pray for this man. He has suffered a lot. But then if he's going to fall off, look, before Biafra comes, a lot of people are going to fall off. If this attorney is going to fall off, oh well, there's nothing we can do about it. Because something is going on. Something right is not going on. It's not happening.
My sister, well, you have made a lot of points.
No, I didn't. Can you let me, there's something very important I need to say. Please, okay. Simon, please, please.
Okay. But first of all, before you continue, I want to point out a very, very vital and very important point you made here now. So that it will sink into everybody. You said our leader, Mazin Nandekano, cannot stop something that is working.
Yes, and not give us an alternative.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. So now, the other attorney, I'm going to do an audio. I'm going to release an audio. I'm just going to put it out right here. But I'm going to respect your show. So I'm not going to go and comment. The other attorney is working with the enemies of Mazin Nandekano. I'm going to tell you the truth the way it is. This man is working with the enemies of Mazin Nandekano. When I spoke with this man, I told him a lot of things that is going on. He got my phone number from an enemy of Mazin Nandekano. This attorney got my phone number from Caroline Okorafo, a.k.a. Madam Secretary, the serial killer of his people. No. Simon, please, humor me. I have never called your show. You have to let me, please. I've spent 2 hours to call you. Please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to Biafran people, not just me.
Go ahead.
Because we have to know the truth. Sorry, please.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I told him that this woman is working.
So Biafra, listen. At this point, you can hear when Nelo Febu mentioned Uchenna Okolafo, Secretary Thomas Nandekano, Simon Ekpa want to try to stop her. Do you know the reason why? Because then Simon Ekpa have worked with all of them. Simon Ekpa have worked with Chika Paul Edoziem. I've worked with Osna Abany. I've worked with a lot of them. The only person he have not worked with was Kanu Takano. The only time they get close to Kanu Takano was when they were talking about the lawyer in Kenya. And that point in time, he and Simon Ekpa have a breach of a breach, and Kanu Takano was out from Simon Ekpa. For others, Simon Ekpa know all of them, both Uchenna Okolafo, the secretary to our leader. And then Nelo Febu claimed that it was the first time he was talking to Simon Ekpa, but it's a lie. He was talking with her on the ground before he eventually come on his platform. That day was the first time she called our platform to talk about this. And you can see when he was mentioning the lawyer that dancing with Dumeje, he was referring to Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. When he was mentioning the other lawyer, he was referring to Ejimako. So the fact is that Simon Ekpa is somebody that, lived where he did not sow. So these people that are following him that don't know much about him, come here and be educated, because we know all this and we keep it. And this video, you cannot find this video on his page anymore. He have deleted the Facebook. A lot of information, both his YouTube, he deleted it, his Facebook, he deleted it. So Simon Ekpa, that's why I said Simon Ekpa cannot be trusted. Simon Ekpa is a double standard man. Check from day one. All the people Simon Ekpa have worked with, none of them is with him now. Just check from day one. All of them he have worked with. All of them. They have problems one after the another. Including the finance prime minister Azoka. They have a problem. It's just of recent. They come together. So on this platform,
I like that Azoka.
Huh?
Yes, Azoka.
It's again.
Azoka. It's
Yeah. They have a problem some months ago. So they have a problem. Then at the end of the day, they need to come together again because Azoka know a lot. So you have to come together with her again. So the fact is that on this phone conversation with Nedo Febu, that was when Simon Ekpa began to pick interest to hijack this Monday goes down. Because let me play this video again. Let me continue.
No. What I'm not going to, because I've already said that.
With DSS.
Okay.
I told him, be careful of how you interact with this Caroline Uchenna. She's an agent of DSS. She's killing our people. Don't you think this attorney will call me and try to figure out what I know? I was expecting him to say, okay, so what do you know? Why are you saying these things? He didn't. He was running away. First of all, he lied where he got my number from. I told him that he got my number from Caroline Okorafo. I told him, for the fact that you are speaking with this woman, you are my enemy right away. And I know why I was saying it. I didn't say it because he spoke to her. But I'm going to tell you that this very attorney of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is friend with Kanu Ntakanu. Kanu Ntakanu is a betrayer of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. This very attorney is friend with Nnenna Yanya is a betrayer of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. This attorney is dining and whining with people that want to kill Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So out of these two lawyers, who are the one that is feeding Mazin Nnamdi Kanu with false information? This lawyer is friends with Caroline Okorafo. He needs to call me and ask me the evidence that I have. I will supply him with evidence. I told him that God is going to expose all these things. This man is working with the enemies of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to emphasize it from here till thy kingdom come.
Yeah.
So let me finish up, please. Let me finish up. I'm going to say something about DOS. One more thing, please.
So my fellow Biafrans, you see, that is why I tell people, when you see somebody shouting, using God's name in vain, it doesn't move us because we have seen a lot in this movement. On this clip, this woman will cry. I know go belakwa. Go cry tears. We have seen a lot in this movement. If we see somebody say something, and you will say, no, this guy must be sincere. My brother, when you get close to that person, When you know the who say, that's why I said everybody in this struggle is a suspect. Everybody in this struggle, including me, we are all suspects, apart from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one only tested and trusted. The way this woman is speaking, you will think this woman is saying the whole truth. But all this blackmail, bunkum, lies, at the point, Obewa. But ask me today. Let's ask, where is the Ned of Webu today? Where is he? Where is Ned of Webu today?
It's an Edu kingdom.
Where is Ned of Webu today? So let's continue. Let's continue.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we are betraying him. Yes, we are. We are not trying to figure out who has access to him and who is feeding him information. That is betrayal with disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This attorney is working with enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now let me go to DOS real quickly. Then I will let other people come in.
Before you go to the DOS, I know that everybody is angry. I know that you are also...
No, this is not out of anger. I'm a truth. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, I will allow you
Simon, you can sue me right now and I'll provide you with the evidence. I'm telling you the truth. Please, let there some people listen to me.
Okay, go ahead. I'll allow you to present your opinion and your concern. All right.
Have I ever called your show?
No, this is the first time.
No,
go on.
Thank you. So just humor me, please. Humor me, please. This is very important. You say we're in autopilot. This is part of it. There are people that feel like me. Maybe they didn't have opportunities for you to take their call. So just humor me, please. I'm sorry. Just humor me.
Go ahead.
So this very man, I'm just emphasizing that we are disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by not trying to figure out who is feeding him with information. We need to get rid of those people. If we'll continue to let those people have access to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have disappointed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he will never take the right decision. Because the decisions he will take is the decisions of those who betrayed him. Because they are the ones feeding this guy with information directive, and he's feeding our leader, and our leader is making decisions based on false, nothing that has to do with reality. We are ready to stay at home forever until our leader comes out. We are ready to people have died because of our leader. We are ready to die. So we are disappointing. You need to have Biafrans be accountable of who is having access to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what information they are giving to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I'm going to go quickly to DOS.
First of all,
I'm going to call names.
Before you go to DOS, because, a lot of people don't know, don't know who you are, whether you are part of IPOB, whether you are not part of IPOB. If you can tell them, are you part of IPOB? What, do you, so that people will understand where you are coming from. So they don't, it is not just an ordinary caller.
Okay. My name is Nelly Ofebu. I am the Assets and Fund Recovery Officer. I am the auditor for IPOB. That's who I am.
Okay.
Yeah. On this note, it's a brutally lie.
I have something to.
Yeah, Ned Ofebu is not an auditor to IPOB. Ned Ofebu is Access Recovery Officer in America. When our leader created ESN, our auditor is not Ned Ofebu. And the name of that auditor in Europe, we have two auditors, one in Biafra land and one in Europe. And the one in Europe, his name is covered. So here, Ned Ofebu live. You can see the game plan. This was actually planned. It was actually planned this phone call with Simon Ekpa. They planned it that he will call, and he eventually called. And Simon Ekpa asked him for her to introduce herself. So, Mas, because use the 1 minute. Let's go. I want another video again because I want to finish this program.
What I want to say, the area where he said, and that is the reason you can see the guy you are living with him in Austria, Methuselah and other, and idiot Paul or Achebe.
Yeah.
That statement that people who are feeding Mazen Nandekal made him is making decisions wrongly. It's
Yeah.
the same thing. All these guys. That is where they
They are saying.
capture all that their
Yeah.
nonsense, that their
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, everything that all of them are doing is a foundation. Who laid that foundation is this criminal woman.
Nelly Ofebu.
No,
100%.
Simon put his news everywhere because that woman is a disgrace. So what I'm saying is that is why the same as the Kalo should remain in this in DSS because until going to Killer Chinasa Madara Wood, says Mazen Kalo when he comes out, he will tell them where on earth, where Mazen Kalo will sit with Chinasa Wood. Before Mazen Kalo will tell what to do in IPOB or not. So their job is over. So all this nonsense they are ranting and all these things is that they don't understand who Mazen Kalo. You know how Mazen Kalo dissolved UK is that they were omniting. That day I was not around. I took an excuse. Mazen Kalo was talking. All of them were making noise, shouting as usual. Mazen Kalo look at them and come back and say, "These guys are not serious. It's just like all this noise that is making noise." Mazen Kalo is around. He will just thrash him. I don't know if you saw Magnus Oraka. Magnus Oraka. He said he was one-on-one with Mazen Nandekalo. With Mazen Nandekalo, the way he responds issues. When you are asking Mazen Nandekalo irrelevant questions, he will just drop you and wait out and move forward and look because he needs something that hard argument is expecting from people. Mazen Nandekalo don't believe in all this noise making. Like I will come on, I'll begin to that is me. I don't believe in noise making because I know a lot in IPOB. I can't sit here and watch people make mockery and fun of themselves or try to paint IPOB, which I am part of it, to black, which I will say no. It's not done that way.
Okay.
We have rules. That's why the code of conduct is there.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
Maz.
that's
Yeah.
why that code of conduct is there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maz Kisoba win equal. Let me go to another.
Yes.
Yeah. Say something quick, please.
You see, I will advise our people. They like as it stands now. I'm making a quick arrangement for all my family down here. What is in the possession of the DOS is more than sophisticated. What will happen? The British and Nigerian government have made enough effort to deport some DOS members, but not to avail, because they also have some international community that are involved working with them. I'm almost finishing the paper. Like I said, there are more than 5,000 men under this DOS control. More than it's just that people are playing. Nigerian government to understand this, they know, they are aware, they are working, they are making sure that they uncover the face of China Sanwo-Olu. But it has not worked yet. They have been showing different faces. The only person that Nnamdi Kanu gave that face open was Edoziem and the other man. People are playing a very dangerous game. Nnamdi Kanu no be mumu. There was something he placed with he set the DOS before the international communities before he got to this point. Now, listening to Nelly Ofebu, I have made it clear that Nelly Ofebu was a former politician, PDP, and this idiot
It's an apple.
is
I think
also
it's an apple. I think it's apple guy. It's apple guy lady.
okay. It's No, it was part of PDP, not Apoga. No, senior man, I know what I'm saying. Go, if I have the picture, I will show you his cap, PDP cap.
You said it before. I was silent. He's an
No,
Apogal.
I know what I'm saying now. Like, let me tell you, saying a politician, not be first tell me.
Forget about
That
that.
is why I tell you.
I
No,
know
wait, senior man, calm down.
Ma-
Let me finish now. I did not disturb you when you were saying
Lapia
anything.
go use no time, yeah. Lapia go
Yeah,
use
but
no
let
time,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, but his
Eh,
work with Obiano. The work is work with Willie Obiano. Go ahead.
so as I was saying, this idiot was working for Lagos government during his period. If you remember what Nelly Ofebu said, she said she called the name. She said the man, the one of the lawyer that was dancing with Odumeje. I could remember when Odumeje invited Ejiofor to his church. He also said one of those lawyers. He said his house was burnt, and there was a point that they were trying to. I know it was all a game. They were trying to bring to spoil Ejiofor name on social media when Simeon draw back, because you know the level of Ejiofor. Say if Ejiofor carry case on you, no be choice. He tried to withdraw back from that painting Ejiofor black and blue. He tried to withdraw back. That was where Nelly Ofebu and Simeon Ekpa got problem on how to paint Ejiofor black and blue on social media. Now, where they get problem, that procast I cannot forget. Now, Nelly Ofebu, the first people Nelly Ofebu attacked, and the first people that Simeon Ekpa attacked were the DOS. It got to a point where Nelly Ofebu called Tina Sanwo-Olu. She made it clear. I called Tina Sanwo-Olu and told him that let's change the name of ESN to either Muama Boys. I mean, what did she say? Then
Okay,
Tina Sanwo-Olu, Nadia Tina Sanwo-Olu, no say na devil. Say go back behind me.
Listen. Even you know, I told you, the first people that Nelly Ofebu attacked was not DOS. Okay, the first people she attacked was Madam Nianya and Uchenna Okolafo. Okay, after Madam Nianya and Uchenna Okolafo, it was when he included what?
Siblings.
Huh?
Then Mazana the Kalo sibling.
No. It was Nianya and Okolafo. After then, it was when he included DOS. After DOS, after about a week and some days, he now put Kanu. No, and then when he was attacking Madam Nianya and Uchenna Okolafo, all the DOS keep quiet. Chika Paul Doziemu, everybody was quiet. It was when he included DOS that they said no, this is going out of hand. That was when Chukwudo Former came out to speak to us, that the head of media, and tender apology to Madam Nianya. You know, this program is supposed to be this thing, but I think this program, it didn't go the way I want it. Maybe I will do this program some other time, so that it will get really well to these followers of Simon Ekpa. Now, Mr. Christopher, you said that Kanu Takano was working with Simon Ekpa and his brother, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now I want to bring a video for you when Simon Ekpa and Nelly Ofebu was attacking the siblings of Mazina and the Kanu.
I know. It was all a game. I know.
No, hold on. No, listen. Listen to me, brother. You know, on a come we stand there, you know, or when a mala, don't say what you don't know. So we told you here that Simon Ekpa have worked with all those people in DOS, except Kantakano. But
Do you
he
have
and
the proof?
Kantakano, huh?
You have the proof that Simon Ekpa has worked with DOS that refusing from broadcasting on Radio Biafra after he refused to take an oath. So continue. I just want to bring this side up. Make I no contradict you.
No, where's your question? Where's your question? What do you ask?
My question is, if Simon Ekpa worked with DOS, how come the DOS refused him from broadcasting after he refused taking an oath? So I want to know the particular time he worked with the DOS. Was it after the DOS? Was it before the DOS refused him from broadcasting that he was working with the DOS, or was it after the DOS refused him from broadcasting?
Maazis Christopher, you know, Simon Ekpa have been working with DOS and hosting meeting for them. That it was when this Umar Kata Highway came on Simon's Ekpa platform to hijack the leadership with Madam Bridget and Nelly Ofebu and the rest of the women. That was the when they get it off head with Simon Ekpa. Do you understand what I'm saying? Huh? And again, when Simon Ekpa was working,
I asked the question. I asked.
Yeah, so your question you asked, you know, the giving her a slot came after when Simon Ekpa was working with them. It was when Simon Ekpa was working with them, everything hosting meeting for DOS. That was when that slot issue came up. And when it came up, the reason they gave to us that Simon Ekpa refused to sign code of conduct of media. That's the reason they gave to us. And that is when Kantakano said that they're supposed to give Simon Ekpa a slot that our leader said, requested. But Chukwu of form, I have the video here. I know I have wasted a lot of time. I can play the video. Chukwu of form has said that Simon Ekpa refused to sign the IPOB Media Code of Conduct. That's why they did not give him that slot. But I'm telling you now that Simon Ekpa had been hosting meeting for DOS. And that is why, even when we are attacking Simon Ekpa, us now
hosting meeting for DOS.
Yes.
You mean live? You mean wait, sorry. You mean togetherness meeting?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
As in they stay together to meeting.
Okay, listen. There was a message about the account when Umueri account was coming up. Simon Ekpa was fully inside the plan of Umueri account. And when they call our people in America, the leadership in America, Simon Ekpa was the one that called that meeting, and there are two people in that meeting, Chika Paul Edoziemu and Barisifan Ejiofor. And the people they contacted in America was Ichie Ezoku, Ndidi, and Ogbuefi then. Then after the pronouncement from Chika Paul Edoziemu, Simon Ekpa do what? Log off everybody. The video is there, then say it. And with what us now our bank is telling us that we should go and work with Simon Ekpa to use his platform to raise money. Is there. We still have a video clip where Simon Ekpa said.
Excuse me.
said that
QS.
us now Agban, we said that DOS like what he's doing, but they will go on Little Biafra to attack him. But in DOS meeting, us now Agban will tell him that DOS like what he's doing. All those video is there. It's not private. It's on media. Make a search. It's there. So now, let me play this more video. Then if you have something to say, then you say. This program didn't go the way I wanted, but it's okay.
Under control. I've been pleading to Biafrans to open their eyes. I've been telling us to open our eyes. Wake up, wake up. DOS, Emmanuel, that man is an evil man. He's so evil. People don't understand that this fool I call the fine boy is even evil that Takano. These people are the enemies of Biafra. The family of Mazin Nandikano are the enemy of Biafra.
Blood brother. I want to ask you, did you see that Mazin Nandikano walked away? And that thing they want to discuss, they can never discuss it again. It is gone. Nisi one yawoke. Nisi one yawoke, a blood brother. I don't know whether he is now a lawyer. I don't know whether he is. This is not any other thing than sabotage. Pure sabotage, koro sabotage inside the court. You see, anything that has to do with a sensitive case like this, you don't disturb the lawyers. You see that thing that Nelly Ofebu has been shouting. You see? Nelly Ofebu has been shouting that these people, the brother to our leader, they are evil. Now, the court has been adjourned to April. The latest news is that the court has been adjourned to April 8. April 8. Did you see that? The court date adjourned to April 8. The court date adjourned to April 8. The only time Mazin Nandikano had to defend himself and talk to his lawyers freely. Emmanuel Okano Takano or Emmanuel Okelekana sabotaged his brother in the court. And you see that Nelly Ofebu has been right. Have you seen it? You know, my own is that I will not just come to accuse somebody without evidence. I don't. Nelly Ofebu have evidence that a lot of you don't know. Sometimes she overfire. She overfire because the passion she has for Mazin Nandikano and the Biafra struggle, the passion. So sometimes she horribly me. I'm somebody that I compose myself. I don't fire like her. But let me tell you, most of the things Nelly Ofebu is saying is correct, accurately, and she have evidences, to back the thing up. But when she comes to public, when everything has not been open, people will say, oh, this Nelly Ofebu this, Nelly Ofebu that. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? What have you seen now? Is it not a sabotage? Let me play it again. And let me tell you, it is not confirmed that the court has been adjourned till April. All this noise everywhere. Now till April. The time Mazin Nandikano needed to get information, Emmanuel Okano sabotage it. Now watch it again. Watch it. You see, this information that they are giving to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one of the most essential information in the court. When attorney and class discussing like this is one of the most crucial discussion. In fact, this discussion now is even more important than the discussion you go to the DSS dungeon to have with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see this discussion that can last 2 minutes, this discussion that can last 1 minute, this discussion that can last 5 minutes is one of the most important discussions if you are a lawyer, if you are into legal field, if you are an attorney. This discussion they are having now is one of the most important discussions because it is going to live inside Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brain, and every time you will remember this thing they are talking now because it is one of the most important discussions for him to know the direction of his case, where we are going, what we are going to do now, what we are not going to do, the reason why they took the reason why they presented what they presented, the reason why they are going to say like this, the reason why they are going to talk like that, the reason why he should be expecting judge to do like this, the reason why he have presented this thing this way. This thing, he cannot discuss it in the DSS dungeon because when you go to DSS dungeon to discuss with him, you have not seen the reality of the court. So when you come to the court, the case will change, environment will change, everything will change. You go into one-on-one discussion to rub mind together and come back again. This is what is going on.
So this was when Simon Ekpa was attacking our leader's family and Nelly Ofebu. But today, where is Nelly Ofebu today? It's nowhere to be found with Simon Ekpa. And every single thing Simon Ekpa and Nelly Ofebu did, every attack on our leader, this is the chat card media worms are doing today. Every single thing that Nelly Ofebu did and Simon Ekpa, this is the chat card media worms are doing today. And China Sanwo-Olu was the man that pushing it because they have a WhatsApp group controlled by Ekeloreke, the guy that live in Poland. You know, on that point, the moment China Sanwo-Olu we give them the information, he will go on his page and project it, and Ekeloreke will tell them what to do. That's why I call them the chat card media worms. And let me also use this opportunity to tell Achelugo. Achelugo, I'm not here because I don't like maybe a kind of, I respect our women. But listen, Achelugo, very soon, your issue is going to come up. Is going to come up online. All the money they are sending to you from America, and your lead name.
He used it to buy a car. Excuse me, Moses. That lady used that money to buy a car. She's a car owner. He met some IPO.
No, I'm coming. From now, maybe in few days now, you guys will see the kind of money that they sent to her from America. And his lead name, let me call the surname, Okeke, and he was born 1988. So I want her, come that now. Those things, they have sent it to me, but I don't want to use it to domain brokers. All the whole money they have sent to her, they send to her, they tell her who to attack. So now, these chat card media worms, they attack our leader's family. I told them, Biafra struggle is this of the spirit. Akachukwu Kabemadinia. Check all those ones that are attacking Madam Nenianya. Where are they today? They are nowhere to be found. Those people that are attacking our dad's family, where are they today? They are nowhere to be found. Chika Paul Edozem, where is Chika Paul Edozem? Enemy at the gate, nowhere to be found. He's afraid to come to Little Biafra to talk. Because the moment
excuse Mazes Mez, I want to
Maz
put a
and
word
coming,
in.
Maz and coming around, the moment they come on Little Biafra, they have to confess. May they confess, and they are scared. Chinasa Nwodo, can you imagine now? He said he's going to come on 16th. No, next week. They are afraid to come. And we told them Biafra Radio is where we worship. And the national coordinator from Denmark have told them on Radio Biafra that Biafra Radio is approved by Chukwu Okike Abiama. And I'm so happy that he said this in front of Isaiah Yoba and us now Abani. So
stop calling him excuse me. Stop calling him Isaiah Yoba. His name is Steve Isaiah Yoba, criminal. His name is Steve Isaiah.
You could just say something, so okay? Or we have to wind down now. So say something.
All right. The guy's name is Steve Isaiah Criminal Oba. That's his name. The guy is a thief. The guy thinks that he can use intimidation. He's a small boy, a thief, a criminal. These are gold diggers in IPOB realm. They brought to destroy. When man Nandekalo say, he said he will be at the forefront. He said, we will be the one to disappoint him, or he will not fail us. But today, what is happening? What is happening from the top, even down to their grassroots? How many of us in this hardcore, we are not too much. Even if we write, even if we come on air, they will not even post it because they told them not to post, not to comment. And because they are stupid, they took an evil oath to betray themselves, not Mazen and the cat. That evil oath they took to betray Mazen and the cat will wipe them away. And the other guy on his own, and his element are coming up, trying to, he's this, that, he's all that. Some of them say, I'm asking them, what has he done in IPOB? Just using Mazin and the Kalu name, try to, portray or try to, drag Mazin and the Kalu name on the mud. For people like us who are on air, seeing both in and out, will not allow that to happen because this guy, they mean business, all of them. That is why they use Radio Biafra London app to campaign for APC. See, these guys are not worthy to come up on air and make a noise. What is it coming on 16? To come and say, to come and tell lies or to come and say his criminality, because these guys has done more than expected. Did you see what is happening? Ifeanyi and his family now, I think they came in UK 2 days ago or 2 or 3 days ago. He was singing praises. God has done it. Him and his family now. I don't know if they are relocated to UK. So all these things are, their evil is pursuing them. They should not run. Let them wait. They just kidnap Martin and the Cali, thinking that they will allow that to happen. So it's a pity. I don't have much to say. But we will defend Martin and the Cali or his siblings, Madam Nyanya, and other hardcore IPOD. We will not allow anybody to blaspheme them.
Yeah, because this is not 2021. This is 2023. They had cause. We are here to protect them. So, Mazi Christopher, when you say something.
Yes, when Simon Ipob was calling Kingsley Kanu continuously, why did Kanunta still insisted that Simon Ipob should take over Radio Biafra, whereas he was calling Kingsley Kanu name continuously as a sellout? You know, all these things are very, 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 it's a very dangerous game. The thing is that, like I said, those that doesn't know, now I'm just giving it as a secret now. If you have your family in that banana republic, find a way, make a paper for them out of it. Because you go use your eyes, see the drama the DOS go create for that banana republic. It's just that people they call DOS, they just keep quiet. They are not, the fact that they have never had any meeting with Simon Ekpa. The DOS, you don't, when they want to make meeting, you wouldn't know. You don't know them. The only person you know is three of them, or probably you've seen three of their faces. China Sanworu, you don't know. You don't even know the country he is. So that is where it's more difficult that you can criticize him, because it is somebody you know and you have seen that you will criticize. You've seen his movement that you will criticize. Just like Chike Doziem, yes, if you criticize him because you don't see in faith. There are more than 40 personnel in DOS. There's something people don't know. It's not that Nigerian government know all these things and they are trading with caution. They know the number of ESNs in national camp is more than Nigerian government army. They are aware of it. The ones you see that was sabotaged the men on ground that was sabotaged were only men created from community to community to safeguard our farm. Now the question is, now there are no more selling of Fulani cow in our land, which is confirm something. It's the help of DOS. And what they say now is Ifibo is everywhere in Igbo land. The
Hey,
Fulanis are
excuse hey, wait a minute.
no, senior
Wait a
man, I'm
minute.
talking. I didn't. Wait, let me finish.
Excuse me, Nsigi Kere. Achọrọ m inyere gị aka. Nwanne biko, enwere to
It's
the
so
extent
bad.
ị ga-enye
Okay, I'm seeing your name, Joyce. Sorry, ma. You are a lady. Sorry, ma.
So
I'm just confirming.
adịghị m I'm a man. No, I'm not a female.
Jocelyn. Okay.
Jocelyn Dakush Ndolo. So that stop of selling of cow is order from Mass and Nandekal, not from DOS.
When they started,
everything you see that is going on.
Agbanyem was saying the criminals in DOS like everything I'm doing. I should continue.
Just
I should
hold on.
continue. Who stood up to fight evil. When they started, Agbanyem was saying the criminals in DOS like everything I'm doing. I should continue. I should continue. They'll come to Radio Biafra and condemn me. Why Agbanyem will be telling them in the meeting, oh, we like what Ekpa is doing. Everybody in DOS, we like it. But they'll come to Radio Biafra and call me all manner of names. Some of them are in the tape. They recorded them. But the time is coming. The sanitization.
So, Christopher, when we put at this tape,
there's a blackmail now. There is no proof. I think when they say when Nelly say in do this, we saying get document. You say it was a blackmail. This one there is no proof now.
This one no proof, eh? Okay.
This is a very big blackmail.
Okay.
It's obvious. You should know that it's a very big blackmail.
Okay.
When did Abayim call him? Where since that time he talk and say Abayim.
Hold on.
Let him flash the number.
Wait, hold on.
No problem.
Listen to this again. Listen to this.
Barrister Ejiofor
many lies of Barrister Ejiofor. First of all, Barrister Ejiofor struggling to destroy what somebody like Kanu Takano was doing. Then Ejiofor told me that Kanu Takano bought a very big surf in Germany. That I should go and announce it. This same Ejiofor, I should go and announce that the information came that Kanu Takano bought surf. Probably he saw that Kanu Takano is supporting Aloy Ejimako, and Aloy Ejimako is doing a nice job against whatever Ejiofor is doing. He contacted me. This man who said he just spoke to Simon Ekpa twice. Ejiofor contacted me, informed me that Kanu Takano bought a surf, a very big surf in Germany. That he collected money and bought the surf. How many of you remember when I made that post that Kanu Takano bought a surf, Jeep in Germany? How many of you remember? You remember? It was Ejiofor. And you people, you need to, when you follow criminals, you have to be very, very smart. Otherwise, they are going to use you. Just like Ejiofor have used even those who do not want to commit anything against Biafra. Ejiofor have succeeded in deceiving them because they are not smart. It was Ejiofor. And I came and I made it public. Because Ejiofor was indirectly fighting Aloy Ejimako. Because Aloy Ejimako, he believes Aloy Ejimako is doing something that can help Onyendu. All these things, we are all observers. We are watching back from the side.
So this one blackmail again, okay? I think, yeah.
The same Ejiofor.
No, this one is it black. No, this one is it blackmail.
Yeah, let me prove to you now that it's a blackmail.
The same Ejiofor. Yes or no? I have things to prove for you.
Now.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
now.
fine. And we should remember, and we remember when he made that broadcast. I remember. Now let me play another one again for you.
I will answer that question, because if I don't, it will be as if there is anything I'm hiding. Now listen. When William as well gave instruction that Simon Ekpa should be given a slot, and I repeat the word, a slot on Radio Biafra to broadcast like Mahajaloji is broadcasting here today. A slot like Jonathan will broadcast. A slot like Ike Peters will do. A slot like our Malaysia coordinator. A slot like Kitch. All of them. About a slot. And then we said, first of all, that instruction came from Oyindu to Barrister Ejiofor. Barrister Ejiofor delivered that message properly, in the sense that he delivered to the leadership. But then he went ahead and also passed that message to Master Simon Ekpa himself. Now, we have a head of department of media, like we have departments under the EOS, and they all have heads that are heading them. The information that was given, the message from Oyindu that was given to us by Barrister Ejiofor was given not to Mazi or former directly, because the time difference between Australia where he is and here was different. So probably he was still sleeping. But that message was given to one of us in the DOS, and we were waiting for Mazi Chinas Anworu, who received that message from Mazi from Barrister to wait for Barrister Ofoma to get up for him to give him that information, so that Ofoma will follow it up as we follow our procedures. But before we know it, That information was already in the public through our brother Mazi Simon, who announced it already, and the confusion began. First of all, that was contrary to our procedures, but that was not the issue. We overlooked it. And then a meeting was called. A meeting was called where the head of media was there, and some other 2 people were there, or 3. And myself, as head of directorate, I came to witness how the discussion would go. And in that discussion, after they told Simon that yes, we need to give this instruction, but of course, these things normally should have followed that procedure. But let's forget it now. If you are going to be part of this broadcasting, or if you are going to be given a slot to broadcast, there are procedures. There are documents that you need to sign. Document of rules and regulations guiding the media department, the undertaking that every principal officer signs, both those in the media, and of course our code of conduct, that these documents will remain available to him, and for him to look to it and sign. Simon said, no, he would not sign.
In this video now, we have established that Simon Ekpa have communication with this man. This is not from Simon Ekpa now. This is from Chika Paul Edoziem, saying that even when Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor delivered the message to them, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor also went and delivered the message to Simon Ekpa. And the next day, the news was online, and confusion started. And at the end of the day, Chika Paul Edoziem said a meeting was called, including Simon Ekpa. So now, on this clip now, I've shown that Simon Ekpa have been in contact with this man. So now, is this a blackmail again? This one?
Now listen what Chike Edoziem said.
Wait first now.
Wait,
I ask you a question. No, listen. One the guy Monte. This is my program. I ask you a question. Answer me. Now, if we say what you want to say. Now, is this a blackmail? Yes or no? From Chika Paul Edoziem.
No, it's not a blackmail.
Okay, say okay, thank you. Say what you want to say.
Now, listen what he said. He said Onyendu said he should take a slot, and he said again, I repeat, I heard him very well. He said, I repeat, a slot, because there was a propaganda that he should take over. That was why he said, I repeat, a slot. And even Ejiofor had to give him the message. It was surprisingly to them that he made it open to public domain. Then they had to call a meeting where him represented the DOS, and the head of the media department was there. It was not a meeting of DOS and him and Samuel Ekpa.
My brother,
I heard him very well.
My brother, listen, brother. You know, I played 2 videos from Simon Ekpa, and what you said that Simon Ekpa was not communicating, was not in communication with this man.
No,
that is
I
why
said it was a blackmail.
No, you said before there were what before the blackmail. There were where you said that Simon Ekpa was not communication with them.
No, I said Simon Ekpa has not been in a meeting with DOS.
Listen. Remember when I said that Simon Ekpa have been in a meeting, I've hosted a meeting with
the DOS,
Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and the Chika Paul Edoziem and Simon Ekpa. They host a meeting with people in America, and your thought was saying no. He said you don't think
it was a Zoom. Now it was a Zoom. It was a Zoom that the whole world watched. Me, I watched it. It was a Zoom. That one was not a kind of hall meeting.
Yeah,
it is a different something. Like what we are doing now. Like what we are doing now is a Zoom. Is part of it.
Excuse me. Can't get Zoom. In case Simon Ekpa host meeting with Chika Paul Edoziem and Ifeanyi Ejiofor.
It was not a direct meeting. So Ejiofor left Nigeria to America.
Listen, if you don't know something, don't say you don't know something. That thing is a private meeting. Nobody have the video except the people in contact with. They're the one that let us know. In order
they met live. They met live.
Mazidakus, please, when we could say something. This guy is not.
No, I asked you a question now. Is it not? This is a platform. It's a question I asked. They met live.
I'm sorry. Let our brother talk, please. You know,
there are things, something Christopher don't know about IPOB, and that is why, like a hierarchy officer in IPOB, I know too well that Simon Epa and the US, more especially Abba, do have communication, have private interaction, have private meeting, and that is what gives him the right to insult everybody. Just like the way King and Tuli and Lozier are having private meeting and all that. That is why King Urag is insulting everybody, just like that, right? So we all know those things. It's not something we'll be coming on air saying it, because whatever Simon Epa is doing today, they give him that right. So, and
okay, they actually made you one question. When Simon was accused Ejiofor of sleeping with our leader's wife, and even said that the second son of our leader is Ejiofor biological son, what did the Nnamdi Kanu family said?
What do you want?
It is there on public domain. If you go to search engine, you will see.
That's not
what did our leader family? What did our leader family did about it?
To say words. They wanted to say a word. Remember that that family you are saying now, they are royalty, and I'm a royalty. So I cannot discuss much about that royalty. It is against the ethics in Igbo land. So they are royalty. That's one thing we fail not to understand in this struggle we have. That family is a royalty.
So they cannot come out and debunk what Simon said because they are royalty.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I don't like people like you.
No, sir, it's a question I'm asking now.
This family, no, excuse me. This family is a royalty. We must to give them that sense of belonging that they are royalty.
Okay.
If we don't respect, that is why we are being make people mock us. That family is a royalty. And the whole story. You don't talk to royal. Forget about that. All of us are here in this struggle, and that is why whatever they are doing, they are being careful and doing it. They don't come on air. Don't come on air.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Because 1 minute. Mazi, onwa ajumari ya jogo okwelago. Owo na what that ajuju. Isi ya keke isu for that thing before it's our. My brother, listen, let me tell you. Get your fuma. This propaganda must stop. That what we are saying is on Twitter, and that is not somebody else's Twitter. So it's a fraud. Listen, don't say what you don't know. I'm not able to listen. I'm sure I'll bring that Twitter out. That thing is fraud. It's not from Simon Epa. It's a propaganda.
When Simon Epa threatened Mazen Nnamdi wife on live broadcast that if she come out, wait, that if she come out, that she will.
Wait,
oh my God, bro, why they talk this thing?
Okay, listen. The question he put our brother here, he said that why didn't our leader's family attack Simon Epa when he said Barrister Ejiofor is the father of the first son? Is it not?
Okay. Second son, and he slept with Ejiofor?
Yes, second. Okay,
yes. Yes.
This issue is not on video. is on Twitter, and that Twitter was fake. It's not from Simon Ekpa.
So
Listen,
why did Ejiofor sue? Wait now. Why Ejiofor sue Simon Ekpa and even put that particular place on the list of sue where he sue for Nigeria court?
Listen. In my platform, I don't talk about fake issue here. Even though I have problem with you, I must say the facts about you. I don't propagate. And I'm attacking you. Simon Ekpa is not my friend. You can see when I'm attacking him. This issue is on Twitter. It's never on video. And that Twitter is not from Simon Ekpa. I have it. I don't on my phone. I can beat the Twitter out. And if that's what I'm saying, go and to Simon Ekpa. Slow down. 2022, 2021. He will not see that.
He deleted all his 2022 Twitter account. He deleted those things out. What are you saying now? Why did Simon Ekpa have issue with Nnamdi Kanu wife?
Listen to me. This message we are passing out now, it cannot pass it in my platform to project it. I will debunk it here. That Twitter is not Simon Ekpa Twitter. It was forged. It was fake.
Well, when the time comes, you will know whether it's fake or not. When Nnamdi Kanu come out, we'll know whether it's fake or not.
Wait, listen. If you see doubt, go. I know you are a lawyer to Chika Paul Edoziemo and the China Sanwo-Olu. Go to Elochukwu. Ima Elochukwu. This guy that's always on Twitter. No. Go and ask him. He also debunked it. He also debunked it too. So when you come to, it's not on my platform, because I have told you I am more informed than you. You cannot come in here to pass your garbage propaganda against someone. I don't propaganda. Whatever I said here is truth, is fact. And why Simon Ekpa attacked our leader's wife was when our leader's wife, the first time he came on Radio Biafra, and he used the word parasite. All those things. That was when the attack was. He attacked our leader's wife. Okay, not because of that tweet.
No, it is not true. Simon Ekpa warned her not to show up in Radio Biafra, or he will bring out her secret. That is when our leader thwarted him and went to Radio Biafra and called him a parasite. Me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm living here. This is Martin and the Kalo family. And I said to all here that family is royalty. Let us understand how to talk to our kingship. That family is a paramount family. Their royalty is not a royalty of Ibete. Please, this is Martin and the Kalo. He's a king. He's a supreme leader. And their royalty, please, let us know how to address that issue and leave everything. Not everything we should come on air and start to debate. I don't know what's wrong with us. Let us be informed and act like elites, please. I'm begging everybody.
No, Mazi, the fact is that...
but I know we have to say that. But let us not on social...
No, wait. The first person that project this, and that person used to attack Ntakano was Chibuze Guatu. Was Chibu that I'm not friend in South Africa. That was the first person that bring it on the media. He used it to attack our leader's family. I said, look at this fool. Look at this fool. You think if that tweet is real, people like me will not talk about that tweet? I will not attack someone on it. When I saw that tweet, I take. When there was that tweet itself, all the time I could download it and show you the tweet.
There is bro. Any tweet that is backdated is not fake. Any tweet that is backdated is never fake.
Please, I have told you who to go and confirm, and that person is in your camp.
So I'm just giving you secret about Twitter now. Any tweet that is not backdated.
You don't know anything. That what do you mean, man? That's not married. You don't.
Are you aware that 2022 his account was not verified?
Call something mala.
Are you aware that 2022 his account was not verified?
You know, I have told you, go and meet your people there. And philosophy. Go and ask him. He will also tell you to stop this propaganda.
Oh, stop defense. It's just that there is bigger punishment for him when our leader come out. You cannot defend him. That is one thing you need to know. And let me just make this thing clear. Our leader, there is one comment our leader wife made. He said, anytime she visits our leader, that our leader is always asking about Chike Dozem. And she will tell our leader that Chike Dozem is doing a great job. A marvelous job. She said it on Radio Biafra more than 2 times.
And what does that mean?
You should also the respect you accord to our leader, you also have to accord it to our leader's wife. Because our leader's wife cannot say lie.
No, wait, excuse me. If you have a company and you have your manager and everything, and you went somewhere and your wife come and meet you, who will you ask? Won't you ask her about your manager?
Why not?
Okay, thank you. Then do you also got the message from this guy? What is this guy? Man, together for this short man. Madoka.
Okay, Benjamin
Madubugo. Yeah. Do you also got the message from Benjamin Madubugo? What did Benjamin say?
Not?
Okay, what did Benjamin say?
He said he debunked all the whole lies that has been feding around the media that our leader has been that our legal team has been sacked, that Mike Ezekome has been sacked. And he said that those people that used to go and meet our leader, telling our leader lies, should stop going there and be telling lies and be feeding the public with another thing. And he said the only thing he faulted, he said that he's only angry with the DOS because they did not cancel the sit at home. That immediately when he said they should cancel it, that was the only thing he faulted them. And I know and I'm aware the reason why the DOS did not quickly cancel it.
No, wait, why? So our leader told Benjamin that he's angry with DOS because they did not obey his instruction, right?
No, he said they did not cancel the seat at home when he asked them to cancel it.
Our leader is angry with them. Our leader is angry with them, right? Okay.
That is only he upset with them. For that reason.
All the same thing,
for that one particular reason. Yes.
Angry, upset is the same thing, right?
Yes.
And it was also our leader that also asked our wife about Chike Dozem, right?
Yes.
Okay? And it's also our leader that passed message through Benjamin Madubugu that is not happy with DOS because they did not cancel the seat at home. Okay?
When he asked them to cancel
the same thing, okay?
Yes.
No.
No, you don't make any point here, no. You didn't make any point.
No. You are the one that brought this out. He said that Mas Nan always ask about DOS. That we should respect.
Yes.
That means that's why I also told you that it was the same Mas Nan that told us that he's not happy with DOS.
So I want to ask you, if the DOS are not doing well, will the wife of Nnamdi Kanu come on air and make it open that he told his husband that DOS is doing absolutely well?
Okay. When he do you know Madam Bridget?
Yes.
Do you know Madam Bridget?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yes.
Okay, Madam Bridget. How do you see Madam Bridget?
These people are the problem. They started the problem all the way from America.
Okay,
They are the
thank
own
you.
mother. They are the own mother that started this problem.
Hold on,
They
hold
even
on, hold
projected
on.
Simon.
Okay, thank you. Do you hear when Mazin Nankanu's wife say Madam Bridget is a good woman and have a good heart? And on Ledo Biafra.
Now, look, let me tell you what she said. She said Madam Bridget used to call her to organize prayer with her on phone. Now, wait, now, calm down. Somebody that used to call you and organize prayer with you on phone. She had to say it now.
Listen, because
Yeah.
do you hear from our leader's wife when she said that Madam Bridget is a good woman and she had a good heart? Do you hear it from our leader's wife or not?
She did not say Madam Bridget is a good woman. She only said that Madam Bridget used to call her and organize prayer with her on phone and cannot say anything further. I heard that very clear. So all this thing was corny for our leader, not our leader's wife, not to know the evil game plan they were having at the back. It was a simple strategy. That is why we blacks, we Africans need to sometimes wisen up in some situation. And the woman used sense to pass message there.
Hello, hold on.
Yes.
I want to bring the video out. And if we hear it from our leader's wife, I will kick you out from here. And I'm like,
No, put it.
No. So just give me time. Let me find it out. And when we add it, you just out, okay? Because I don't like somebody knocking you.
No, put it. Let's hear her.
Let me find it and bring it. It's very important.
To say, like, in this situation, Martin and Carol, the hierarchy, we ask Tiki Dosium, according to the wife, and I'm not, the Martin and Carol is there. You know, if Martin and Carol is going to take action, no matter, Tiki Dosium has failed Martin and Carol because he has written a lot of messages to give him and instructing what to do. They did not only sit at home. Everything Martin and Carol asked him to do, he refused to do that. He has very
Which one?
Conduct.
Which one? To bring a woman to bring a woman that Nnamdi Kanu does not know how she was doing, to carry her and replace another somebody. Who was sending that message and who was bringing those messages?
Excuse me, Christopher, who are you in IPOB? Who are you to question Martin and Carol legitimacy? Who are you? You don't have mouth. If Martin and Carol said anything, is our supreme leader. We don't need to question that.
But the same Nnamdi Kanu said that anything the DOS said is final. That if the thing is too hard for them, they should refer it to him.
Do you know why Martin and Carol said that? I am a principal officer in IPO.
Because they are hierarchy.
Do you want
they are
me to
hierarchy.
say a word?
Yes, sir. They quote.
Chikedozium is not hierarchy, and Martin and Carol has no. Do you want me to say that again? I am a regional coordinator in IPO.
Okay, no problem. Say it again, sir.
So I am regional coordinator to IPOB. I know how IPOB operates. Martin Nandikalo said, whatever Chikedozium said, I am the one that is writing Chikedozium, telling him that he's administrative head only. He don't have power to sack anybody. He don't have power to sign anything without Martin Nandikalo approval. Anything he wants to do in IPOB, once he bring those things out, he send it to Mazen Nandekar. And Mazen Nandekar must confirm that first. If Mazen Nandekar did not confirm it, it's non and void. That's IPOB code of conduct for you. And we should stop contradicting the whole thing. If we don't know it, we don't know it.
So what when he say if Abraham call you on phone, if Abraham call you on phone to drop and bring everything on your possession, and you refuse, that the US will find you wherever you are and deal with the whole thing.
Whom did
All
Abraham
these things
call?
are the word from him.
Yes, that's the word of Mazen and the Kalu. But before you carry that action, you must notify him first. Did he get notification? The answer is no. Why are they acting dictatorship in IPOB? That's what you don't know. I know that more than you. And that is the problem between I and them. They are going against the code of conduct and they are disrespecting Mazen and the Kalu. And that is why he said he is second in command. I said no. There is nothing like second in command in IPOB because Mazen and the Kalu has no deputy. If Mazen and the Kalu has deputy, when they are talking leadership, I will support that a bit. But Mazen and the Kalu has no deputy. TK Building is administrative there. Anything he wants to do, I do meeting with them. When we are on meeting, I will ask them, what did Mazen and the Kalu say? He must have said it. And he must answer me my question. And that's how our IPOB operates. We can't change the thing all of a sudden. That's where you are getting it wrong. Oh, Mazen Nandekalo said whatever he said is yes, what Mazen Nandekalo said so, but he must finalize that and return it back to Mazen Nandekalo. If Mazen Nandekalo approve it, he goes. But if Mazen Nandekalo does not say anything, or when he had the power to carry it out.
Let's say as not Mazen Namdekanu say allow Simeon Ekpa, if to say the DOS allow him. No, would there been anything like let's assume that as our leader said, allow Simeon, and with the wisdom of the DOS, they refuse. Let's say they obey that order.
Excuse me, when they brought that case in our table, because 80 million, you would have asked me a question. I got me on gas, I will listen to whom I am. They brought that table meeting, that case on our table. I got it to say, 11 Basari. Even sit at home, I know me, blame the meeting. How we want to carry it out and reasons. Mumaz and the Carol said no. I start to kick against it. I can't on Gagane when they brought that, excuse me, do you think that who will need them and I was here and air? Or because of most of them don't know anything about IPOB? It's not every issue in IPOB should come on air. We are in struggle. There are things we will keep secret. We will not make it known to everybody. No, they
No, mba. A lot of them get used to with my this.
Do you expect me because Chike Mama is right, and that's why IPOB sour on his hand. If I am if I am that DOS head, all this thing will not happen. During the time of Uchemefo, when we were fighting those people, how many people did you hear that? Did you hear Baname and these guys attack? Why attack? Because of
azodromomia okunishi bado okunishi ma boys Uchemefo azodre okunishi hichi ka si you will not said it yadre like that, but because of indicate they is so stupid it can't go on. Look at them if and then I'm anything people like Paul Chabe, they are coming to bring ideas. They are bringing IPOB matter on social media. No matter what, only leading to grave our young youth into the Chinas and Mogrufa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a rubbish. That is nonsense. So Mazen Nandekalo, let me tell you, hear it from me. Mazen Nandekalo has nothing to do with them once he's out.
Okay.
For you. He has
We'll
nothing
find
to do
out.
with it. He will
He will
ignore
soon be
them.
out. He won't take much. He will soon be out. He won't take. No, Oga pass this year. Imagine Oga pass this year. Oga after this year. Take this thing from me. I'm just giving you a secret. And let me tell you, like I just tell you.
When you don't know I don't come on air and make noise, please. You may get this information. This you can only go on air. I don't come on air and begin to discuss.
No, they him kugesila. Our leader got after this year. And Oga pass this year. Oga after this year, so that all this whole thing will be settled. Our leader got after this year. Like what I'm telling you, let people that have their brothers and sisters carry them, go cross abroad. Cross abroad. If advice in your Gandhi model, because then everybody eye go open.
Mazes Mez. Hello, Mazes Mez. Mazes, yeah. Excuse me. Please.
No, all on mute. All on mute.
All right.
Just a minute, and maybe a minute. Let me get.
Mother's mess, my phone on a hard drop or the other hot too much. So, or the other hot. So, we can't hear you.
Okay. You're mute or mute.
Yeah. Okay. So, brother, no, I have got the video, but it was talking now. So, but I want to get the place where where she made that comment that Madam Bridget is a good woman, they have a good heart. And when I got it, he listened to it. One day, he is not part of this platform where because he has stressed me.
No, just play it.
No, give me mala, sim the mala.
Don't play it now. Play it.
I hate nonsense. Mas Biko, let's discuss in the guy. Let me get it. Even mala, sim the mala. Don't
play it now. Play it.
Mother's mess, I can't be. It's not.
No, sir. You're making it as if we are quarreling. I'm just telling you. No, you're making it as if we are quarreling. I can't just be here and you are criticizing innocent people. It doesn't make sense. These people have done well. They are the reason why our people, okay, the lawyers. Onye na onye na ya kwuga eji ofu ụgwọ na Mike Ezekome nne na ya ma otu esi akwụ ndị ụgwọ our ESN na protect our mothers and fathers in the farm. Nne na ya take care of it.
Where are you?
Our wounded Chereno ọwụ ndị mmadụ ọwụ ndị mmadụ ọwụ ndị mmadụ nọ ime ọhịa dey protect ndị mmadụ.
Who is paying
Okay,
them?
iwu regional coordinator. Ima ihe megeno ima how I was at home last 3 months. Ima ndị esi I protect the farm and every other thing. There are reasons why our people are freely working in the farm. You go, I know how many in Eleme, I know how many people they say they kill in Eleme one certain time like that in River State. But all those things have reduced drastically in our land. This is the work of the DOS. The government is finding way to avail the members of DOS to rendition them back home. These people cannot show their face on the air. They cannot even come back to Nigeria again. These are the sacrifices they've made. They cannot come back to Nigeria again until the actualization of this thing, because they've already committed themselves. Is it the same people who still criticize? Let's make we get conscience. Okay, as Chicos doesn't day like this. Waiting go fit can come Nigeria. Say the Nigeria government no go hold am, persecute am. As sinners and one day like this. Waiting go fit can come Nigeria, he walk out freely. These people doesn't have that freedom again to come back home. No, but I'm just making fact. I'm just being factual. These people have sold their soul for the struggle, for the sake of our unborn. They don't have that freedom to come back the way me and you get freedom now to come back home. It is obvious we should give these people honor is given to those that deserve it. It's appalling. Even now the Kano family can come back home. The other day, Kanota came back home. The other one they home already. But this group of DOS cannot come back home again. Let's have conscience. It's good to have conscience. These people they are in the trap. Should be praying for them. At the end of the day, we'll find it like they promise us that Nigerian government they no go fit do our leader any. Now when they do our leader something, that time we'll find the kind of cane where we go use flog them. That's how we do things. We'll not go even they no go even Chinas Aworu or Chike doesn't no go even say it is one step to Igbo land. They mad. They must deliver the work they have. They've already committed themselves already. You get the point. So that is just it. These people have sacrificed a lot. Me can return home, you can return home, but these people cannot. They cannot. I feel for them. They cannot. They are going from international community to another, fighting for the release of this our leader. They are doing their best. When this global terrorist organization want to tag IPOB a terrorist organization, they were the one that went to Netherlands to fight all these things off. They went to Netherlands to at their headquarters there. They went to Australia to make sure that this movement was not tagged such name. Let's just encourage them. Unmute yourself.
So, Christopher, yeah. So, what you want to say? Let me find this video. No, I must get this
Yes.
video. I must get
What
this
I'm
video.
saying is we should encourage these people. The reason is because me and you go fit travel, go back to Nigeria. But this DOS, they don't have such right again. Anything we make Chike doesn't say step and leg down for Nigeria airport is gone. The same thing as him. All these people they don't have that freedom again. They've sold their soul to the struggle. We get the point. But the fact that even Nnamdi Kanu family can travel home and still go back to abroad. But these people have no such power again until the actualization of what we are looking for. So we should accord them that respect that they've made such sacrifice. If no Igbo land, Igbo people go pet this kind of people with pet them like egg for taking this risk for them for taking this way, for going this length that they don't have that freedom again to come back home for the sake of others. And they also know that nothing carried them back home. Even all the home media warriors too.
So you now respect Chike doesn't more than your leader Mazinan Kanu?
No, I didn't say so. And you didn't hear such thing from me.
Okay, then in IPOB, what is the two important thing as a member you must do if you are an IPOB member?
Is to respect the hierarchy and follow their instruction.
Listen, I said in IPOB, what are the two major things as an IPOB member you must do?
That is what I'm saying now. Respect the hierarchy, follow their instruction, and do what they ask you to do. That is it.
Listen, for you as an IPOB member, there are two things that is very, very important you must do. You must. And that comes in one, every single instruction of Mazinan Kanu must be respect. Second, you must respect code of conduct, the guiding principles. These are the two things. Now this instruction from Mazinan Kanu and code of conduct, is Chika Paul Edozemu respecting it?
Yes.
So Chika Paul Edozemu have never disobeyed Mazinan Kanu order.
To me, no.
So Chika Paul Edoziemu, I've never disobeyed the code of conduct.
No.
Okay. How about the memo? Have you come across the memo?
We are not sure about the memo.
Okay. Have you come
Because
across the
when the
video?
memo come out, when the memo come out, the paragraph 1 was cancelled.
One day, Chelena, you see, you have not come across. Okay, fine and good. Then, have you come across the video when Brother Stephen Ejiofor told them that they should respect every single instruction of Mazina and Kano and to obey the guidance principles? Have you come across the video?
No.
You have not come across the video.
No, you can play it now.
No, okay, but this video, this one, you know. Well, more than natural, this thing could yeah, where where is this? This one, this one.
It seems we'll refix the program tomorrow so that you have time to arrange those videos. What do you think?
No, wait. Let me play this one for you. I'm gonna come to face like tomorrow. What am I facing tomorrow? It's just this one video I'm missing. Okay, listen.
So ihe na-ekwu in effect bụ ka onye ọbụla dị well guided ebe a na-eje ma na onye ọbụla na-ediri ahụ if you are derailing from the message na ndị na-ezi onye ndị na-ezi mara na ya his number one enemy and mara from today ya number one enemy of ndị Biafra osisi ha asị mere etu si okwu ya onye ọsọkwa regardless of the persons mere etu si okwu ya onye ndị otu ezi ozi si mere ihe okwu si mee nwụrọ tu uche command one command ka o nwere instruction ka o nwere nwụrọ tu ọ sịrị m gba onye ọbụla nwụrọ tu ọ na-azụrụ ịgba
ịnụghị ya?
Yes, it's clear.
Okay. Nwanne ọ ya adịna now. So I don't argue with you.
No, you don't understand the whole thing. You say, wait, can jog. The lawyer, wait now. The lawyers, they get right. What right does the lawyers have to disburse his message on air? The lawyers only give the message to Ndotu, so that Ndotu give the message. You heard what he said. He said, Oji, Ndotu yazi unoji, make una do it. Who and Ndotu, the DOS. He made it clear now. The man is intelligent. I heard him very well. No lawyer have any right to come out on social media and say, see what our leader talk. No. They disburse the information to the head. For the head to, because you neglect, you disbursing the message on air as a lawyer,
Only said we
you
should
are
suspend the sit at home. And I asked our people, those that I had discussion. I said, but what is the reason? They don't want to give any reason why we should suspend it. And they said he didn't give a reason. And I asked them, but you tell me, what reason would I give Biafrans why I am suspending this sit at home when our demands has not been met? That was my question. I asked those both in DOS and those who were not in DOS that I had the opportunity to speak with. They were there the news. I asked them, what will be the reason I have to give? And so, well, with that, sorry, I think I'm trying to mix a little thing here, but the lawyers have not come back to us now. Now, this is before the night, the first day of it. So when I was asking them, what is the reason they want us to suspend this thing? And they told me that we should use NECO as an excuse. I mean, we should use NECO because of the exam that the people are trying to hold. And I said, but NECO doesn't really, it's not the strongest excuse to give Biafrans why we should stop the sit at home. And I will be very, very frank. And I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not, I don't come on air and I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we went ahead.
Now,
there was no reason from the lawyers. The reason he was waiting now. Listen to him now. Listen to that man. He said he was waiting for them to give him reason why they should cut. He didn't refuse. They waited and waited, and there was no. The lawyers were not bringing any option. He said, okay, since our leader is not giving any reason, then we'll continue it. It is not disobedient.
So since our leader did not bring any reason, then we continue.
Yeah, the lawyer, okay.
Listen, again to one and the message is from Onyendu. Okay? The message is from Onyendu to suspend the sit at home, right?
Yes.
And again, he demanded for a reason.
Yes.
And there's no reason from Onyendu. And he said that he will continue to sit at home, okay? Right?
The lawyer did not get back to him. Listen to what he said. Say the lawyer did not bring option to him.
Chika Paul Edozem did not get reason why he should suspend the sit at home from our leader.
He did not get feedback.
That's why he continued, right?
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And God send this sit at home. Now that now Benjamin Madubugo see that now I didn't they said DOS he will just because they did not obey his instruction at that particular time. Okay, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Monday, good night. Good night. God, can end the Biafra. Can there? Yeah, can end the Biafra. Can I Biafra now? Give them your
okay. Umunnem bikono it is good. I ain't wofu. We are doing we have one particular cause we are chasing. We should be happy on it. Follow up the hierarchy, and we'll wait when our leader come. When our leader come out, definitely will come out. Then we'll hear what he will say. His word is final. I see him as Jesus of our time. I don't even believe. See, as I do like this, I don't even believe in Jesus Christ. I see him as the Jesus Christ of our own Jesus Christ. If it is possible that he come out that okay, this is the person I want to worship, that is how I will keep it. I don't believe I'm not as it stands like this. I'm neither a Christian even. You get the point, because I know what is right and I know what is wrong. So umunne bikono kajikota n'ọnụ Let's support the DOS. At the end of the day, our leader come out and he collect and flog the DOS. We will support him. And the DOS will not do strong head, say our leader flog them. He flog them because he won't correct them for one particular mistake or two mistake or three mistake. The DOS are like his children. There is nobody among the DOS that will say they are equal or a mate to our leader. No, our leader is like a father to them. So when our leader come out, he collect him, flog them for nyash, all of them, pam, 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 say, this is what you did wrong. We'll join our leader. And if a situation where our leader will give us skin to flog them one, then we'll forgive them. We'll forgive them. So our leader have the final say. There is no time where I don't Chikodism don't come out. Where I hear him say he dey criticize our leader family. It doesn't come out on air like that. So let's wait until our leader comes out and he moves the struggle on. The struggle is more stronger than ever. Even the Nigerian government knows. That's why they are using Simon Ekpa to cause problem. They know even the British also know that it is more stronger than ever. If it is not strong, if I know they do use Simon, they cause problem. If I just say these people, they no get weight. Anything where they want to do, make them do. They no go even talk to you. But if the fact that Hana Bambu Buru now map me plan on the on at the back, it shows that the whole thing is working, and the best people will hold them for scrutiny. And so that is what I have to say. Thank you, Dalu.
Okay. Okay, brother. I'm going now. Coordinating now.
It's about one to Google there. Good.
Yeah. So Biafrans, it will be a wonderful day. This program is it's not what I planned, but it's all the same. Almost 5 hours. You know, it will be a wonderful day. We are all brothers and sisters. You can see our argument, but at the end of the day, you must give someone a chance to express his feelings. It's subjective. No, it must not be must that everybody must accept what he said. So that because in his own mind, he know what he believes, and he cannot change his mind for what he's saying. And in my program, I like evidence. When I talk, I bring out evidence. And I was so sad that I could not find this clip. I have this clip. I don't know about when our leader's wife said, Madam Bridget is a good woman and he have a good heart. That was the first time she came on Radio Biafra. She made that statement. And I couldn't find the video to play for him. But all the same, we have to come together. That is the fact. Mazin Nanikan instruction must be respected. Code of conduct must be respected. These two things, if you an IPOB member, you must respect that. And every single instruction from Mazin Nanikan, you must obey it. Simple as ABCD. If you don't want to obey it, you step out of IPOB and do whatever you want. So on this note, Masu no ya foto ka afọ echi. No, udo dịrị nwoke, udo dịrị nwanyị. For those that watch me to the end, almost 5 hours. Program tata dị egwu. Udo dịrị nwoke, udo dịrị nwanyị. Onye foto ka afọ echi. Asị m bye bye na. Yeah. Hey.
Amuna gibili ben Kamo bamai changwa Chineke ngelo mudiaka Kodo zobo dani Kamuna gibili ben Nandi kano bamai changwa Chineke ngelo mudiaka Kodo zobo obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ dịka n'ụbọchị nwa Chineke nyere ụmụ Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ọnụ ya ije ụkwụ ya omume ya burenu ya kọmputa ọnụ ya ije ụkwụ ya Chineke nyere ụmụ Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ọmarịcha nwa Chineke nyere ụmụ Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ọnụ ya ije ụkwụ ya omume ya burenu ya kọmputa